Choose your character.
Fight!
Good morning, early risers. How are we doing today? Are we well? Yo, Panda, what's good, buddy? Coney, thank you for being first, friend. Jote, welcome in, lovely. Thank you for being second. How we doing? Are we doing well? Lovelies, lovelies, lovelies. Sleepy as fuck? I also am sleepy as fuck. But then I am like every day of every week, so like it's nothing particularly new. I feel like I'm dehydrated at the moment. I need to chug like lots of water. Been up since 5 a.m? Hell yeah. You don't know what that is, but I hope so. MSQ is main story quest. So Heavensward is the expansion of 14 that we're on, and we could very much be the main story quest today and be on to like interim updates. But yeah, dude, I've been trying to find out. Like we were talking in the Discord earlier, what to do for next year's like game challenge, and like. I was excited for the I was excited for like the when you bought it, counting time and like having that time pile up, but I'm being like trying to do like 1,000 years of backlog, but maybe we'll just do like 10,000 years and just be like from game's original release date. 226, Joe, that's gross. Why are you up so early? I finished installing stupid Windows 11. Oof. Oof, Jose, I don't envy you at all. To get my shit in gear, so I've been smashing through 14 all weekend, and this morning, hell yeah, dude! How far are you through it now, man? Whereabouts are you up to? I've been playing a bunch this weekend as well. We did quite a lot. We could boot a game and then just continue talking, because, like, why not? Why are you up? Probably work? Gross. Go back to sleep, dude. You're allowed. You're allowed. Other dogs need to be? Okay, no, fair enough. You need to be up. You need to be up and you need to be ready. They don't care that you grind weapons. Dogs don't care, man. They're ruthless. I care. I'm glad. I'm proud of you, man. You're doing great. But yeah, dude. So I want to know, like, how can we quantify the games that we play next year? You know? How can we do that? My primal fight as of an hour ago, but no one's been queuing, so it's been waiting. Oh, which primal fight? I need to do Savage Titan and Savage Leviathan. Those are the only two that I have left that I haven't done before. That and the all 5 coils of Bahamut, which we might queue for today. Does one have me? Damn it! Shit! Shit and butts. There's quite a few ahead of me. There's quite a few. I think like we'll play this on stream until like end of December, until like the new year, and then I'll probably take this offline and like continue playing to try and get the platinum. Untouched coils, but I can probably sell them as your level 81. Probably, yeah. Or we could just like absolutely storm it. Because you gotta do it for trophies, man. Although I imagine you're playing on PC. For in-game achievements, man. You can do it. Also, we should be captain rank if this 5 hours? Oh man. 5 hours before they come back? Man. Outrageous. BRB rage time. Go do it, go do it, go do it. I believe in you, man. We gotta go check the lottery, man. Imagine if we could harness the streamer luck and win the jackpot. Wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be wonderful? Wouldn't that just be the coolest thing in the world? Just the most coolest thing in the world. want it. I want it. I want the I want that big bonus, man. I want that payday. Right, cashier. Let's see what you have won. Damn it! Nothing. Just a consolation prize. Outrageous. Damn, dude. Wait, what's that? Participation bonus level 6. Tickets sold. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, sure. Alright, nothing on that one. Last one. Nothing. Nothing on any of them. Outrageous, man. Alright, let's do it again, because of course we do. We get all three, man. Yo, give me more, man. Give me more. And another one. We'll get all this back with the daily mini cack pop. So next Monday we'll come back and have a look at that. Dude, I can't believe that my my Grand Company thing isn't gonna be ready for like another 5 hours. I'm low-key devastated. We got here. Could be that one. For 1, 2, 3. I suppose he got all our money back from the major cat pot thing. Oh. Damn it. Yeah, we can finish Heaven's Ward story. I'll be elated. Okay, that one could have 7, 8, 9. That could be 1, 2, 3. We know more about that one. Hey! Alright, 360. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. It's going to add up in the long run. Oh, yeah, we need to do the... where was the fashion show? Because that'll be a quick 10k as well. Not doing tables. It's not the Mandeville tables, is it? We'll do Lord of Vermilion as well. Leash. Lord of Vermilion is its own hellish grind. Alright, that's nowhere we need to go. It's gotta be around this way. So yeah, what I'm thinking with like the backlog challenge for next year, I think maybe we could just do like a release date, and then be like just increase the we increase the amount of time, because it's gonna be like 1,000 years. Based on when people have bought their games, right? Or we could do like 10,000 years based on when the game was released. So if you play a game from like 1999, that's 25 years, or 2000 be 25 years. Kind of thing. There he is. Done. I reckon. Because it's got to be something that's simple for people. I mean, or we could try like games from every year. Primal done? Hell yeah! Oh, you smashed it then. Holy crap! Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe. Eh, ain't terrible, I guess. All right, 10K, I'll take it. What's the challenge log? And the gods of Swara. Then we need to wear. Yeah, but I won't have those items. Is the problem? Is the only real issue. And like, I don't want to spend too much time on it. Well, was there a shop merchant right next to her? Boutique vendor. Dies, orchestration rolls, wardrobes. Oh, that's first. Okay, all right. I use it to do it weekly. Then I stopped as I couldn't bother to keep up. Yeah, like, was there a thing where it's like, can you like auto fit your best outfit? Why did they make that cacti so thick, man? This week's challenge is... Wait. Ishgardian Infantry. Ishgardian Infantry. I don't think I have any, like... Ishgard is like the Magitech place, isn't it? I don't think I have any. Let's try that, why not? Yo, go to sleep, dude. Go to sleep. Thank you for coming and hanging out, dude. Is the main city of Heavensward? Oh, it might be. Who am I? Who's the the bad guys? The Magitech Empire. Then what are they called? Galarians. That's it. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I think you're right. This could be lower then. Yeah, I like one lower. Damn, dude. Yeah, I can't remember. I mean, that may be why the Dragoon set gets. I mean, I wonder if displaying the headgear. Could I dye it as well, maybe? I don't have any of these dies. Are you kidding me? I don't know if having the helmet visible will change anything. But from what I know of, like, it being Ishgard and having, like, Dragoon armor, it's probably why it's going so well. No, 71 again, so I'm assuming even if the headgear's hidden, it takes it into account. Had a head and pants that's both dyed dark brown, with a pair of world bracelets. I'll get you 80. Really? See, dye... I can't be bothered with all that. That's too much. That's my brain's already turning off. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. Maybe if this is like if this is like the game that I played, but like I don't know, because we need like 1 million GP. But I'm not in like the biggest hurry for it because like the amount of other stuff that we need to do. Easiest buying the cheapest items and dyeing it to color, and it now gives high points. Oh really? I need to do minion stuff as well, and that's like most of our like Monday dailies done. Could maybe look at Lev quests, but see what the tournament ranking came in if we get any money for it. Maybe not. And that in lotteries, yeah. I mean, like, I think I have like 100k at the moment, or not too far from. Yeah, like 92,000. We do the Master Tournament. That'll be like another, I think, 10k. Oh, you have to do like 3 or 5 matches. Yo, Vino, what's good, buddy? How are we doing this morning? I like the Tekken music, I'm not gonna lie. Moogle Treasure shows that you can spend tokens on letters that give you 5k MG a pop. Oh, really? That's cool. Right, when we got all 5 there, we'll move them up. Oh, they got little cloud stripes. Adorable. Yo, Ian, what's good, buddy? Hey, Hachi Mishima. He's never dead, though, is he? He's never actually dead. Harada's such a fucking liar. We all thought he was hella fucking dead, but no. There's a fucking little liar dweeb. Ian, how are we doing this morning? I cried took a melatonin, so 8 straight hours that feel like ass. I'll take it. Hey man, a win's a win. He says Ken Mishima doesn't exist. Explain, guys, Mr. Harada. Excuse me, Mr. Harada. Can you explain? There's a little dweeb. Okay, that one's got to be close now. Look at all these little clouds. Oh, and little Zidane as well. Cute. Hell yeah. Yeah. Take explosions close to volcanoes to the face and still bounce. Like, have you seen the story in the Tekken 8 DLC? It's absolutely nuts. It's beyond dumb. It's like at the end of Tekken 7, you see him get dropped into a volcano, and then in the story it's like at the last second a ninja saved him, and it's like fuck off. And then he had amnesia and was like a good Heihachi for a while, and it's like okay, and then he gets his memory back, he's just as evil as ever, so it's like nothing changed. It's just absolutely bonkers. Yeah, I forgot I died. Yeah, it's like I didn't actually die, so whatever. It's like get out, man. It's like stop telling absolute porky pies. It's so funny. I mean, like, the Tekken story is nuts and stupid at the best of times. I've been happy with the world ending and fucking off. Oh, they got little dudes that I'm using? That's outrageous. But I got more. Alright, go. Get him. Get him. Two different versions of Tekken 9, depending on who you want to win. In 8, Jin or Kazuya. Nah, a lot of Tekken 8 seem to be geared towards making, like, forgiving Jin for literally starting World War II. Or World War III, even. The dude did a lot of war crimes. In like Tekken 6 and Tekken 7. And Tekken 8 was mostly like, okay, Jin's getting some forgiveness now. Just a cheeky bit of forgiveness. And it's like, you know he's still like a modern day Hitler, right? They fist fight a panda. It's true. It's true. And the only good guys are I'm glad Li Xiaolan is getting more airtime. And I'm glad, I'm glad, it seems cool that, what's his face, Lars, is getting more stuff as well. Lars is like, he's real main character shit now. Like, when he started, like, people were not into him. Seriously, what Kazuya to win? Like, Jin is a piece of shit after 5. He really is. I mean, like, Kazuya is also, like, cartoonish bad guy. So, like, neither of them are great. Neither of them are, like, cool dudes. Alright, come on, let's go. Let's do him. Like, there is, I feel like they're proper framing Jin as like new good guy, or like a redeemed good guy, but like, can you really wash away that much red on a ledger? I don't think so. The bastard cats. Wow, they're actually sending things all over the place, huh? It's actually pretty like even Stevens at the moment. Until my guys actually start whacking shit. Which is mostly fine. Wait, no. Who have I just sent that way? No. No! Stop! Just come over here and smack it all up. Smack them to pieces. Yeah, I feel like Tekken 8 is Jin's redemption, and Tekken 9 won't even approach the fact that he was a bad guy. I think they'll forget it completely. Well, nevertheless. Don't use real-world examples to justify the story of Tekken, alright? Joe Kazuya just vibing and being hella evil. You just hurt good guy underdog suddenly having the power of friendship in anime. I'm not a fan of those stories, you know? Yeah, no, I get it. And it's like, Kazuya is an unapologetic shitbag, whereas Jin is a very apologetic shitbag. Like, he's a shitbag and he's very sorry about it. Kazuya's just like, fuck you, I'm the best around here. Like, you're all fucking scum. Like end of. Like, you are scum. I am the best thing in the world. Like, I am literally, you know what? I'm not even the best thing since sliced bread. Like, I am sliced bread. Like, and I respect that. I respect a bad guy that just is so up for being a bad guy. Like, I'm alright with that, to be honest. But yeah, I think I think it's a shame that like all the Mishimas are bad guy or bad guy adjacent, or have spent time as a bad guy. There's no like squeaky clean Mishima. Maybe Li Xiaolan. But he's such an arrogant twat that it's like you're not really rooting for him that much. I mean, you are, but like also like he's just a silly dingus boy, really. All right, that one should be very nearly done. That one's still full health. Got two lads here. Get on out. That lad go over here as well. That's got to be almost done. I would say the story for Tekken 8, the way it was just so over the top and stupid. I respect it. I respect like just fucking idiocy in stories, like with reckless abandon. Sick, mate. Get him. There's to assassinate, he doesn't know what's up. Usually it's just like, I'm trying to be a good guy. I'm trying to steal money from the rich and give it to the poor. Sometimes. There's like, I'm unknowable, but do know that I'm a good guy. I don't want you to know anything about me other than that I am a good guy. And it's like, alright. Alright, okay, interesting. We'll see how that goes for you. Or it's like, I'm Yoshimitsu, I'm completely unknowable, but Brian? Fuck that guy. Fuck Brian. All my Manji clan hate Brian. He's a shit. He knows he's shit. None of my friends like him. Brian is a problem. If you're a Brian main, you probably say homophobic slurs on the down low. Like, I'm sorry, that's just kind of how it is. Brian mains are low-key, like, bigots. Like, that's my hot take. I'm talking Roman Hood? Yeah, Yoshimitsu. Yeah, Yoshimitsu is a good guy. Yeah. Just as Snake Kunimitsu, even though she wasn't in games. No, Kunimitsu was like, his, second in command, basically. Which I think she, like, rebelled and went evil, and they are, they're very much antagonistic. Or sometimes they will very, very rarely, like, work together, because they have to. But yeah, Yoshimitsu's been a good guy since, like, Tekken 1. He's always been a good guy. Like, Yoshimitsu just, like, saved Brian's life with some weird technology. And then, thanks, Brian destroyed the entire Yoshimitsu clan. And then it's like, well, cheers, mate. That's fucking really, really shit of you to do, actually. Actually, really super uncool. Really, like, not okay. Really, you are a butt, Brian. Dr. Boskonovich. I think Boskonovich is dead, and there's a new Russian cybernetic understudy. Because now Jack, I think, is basically reporting to this little Russian waifu type character. What a Boskonovich. Well, like, in the same vein of what a palaver. What a Boskonovich it all is. Oh, the Boskonovich of it all. Yeah, Tekken's moved a little bit. Tekken's story's done some laps. Can we start actually, like, attacking this now, please? Thank you very much. Good lord. The story 9 will go though. I'll go ahead and see the series we put to rest soon. Also, where do we go from here? I think we'll have Tekken for a long while yet. We will have Tekken for a long while yet. With the success of Tekken 8, we will absolutely get Tekken 9. The real thing will be if we, like, how long will Tekken 8 be supported for, and who the final character in Tekken 8's Season 1 DLC will be. I think is the biggest thing. I don't know where the main story is from here. Probably Ishgard? Foundation. Oh no, it's okay, Zundu. Yeah, I remember now. We Jag X, we know he'll be the strongest one of, because the X makes him cool. Yes, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if we end up with like Tekken 8, Tekken 9, Tekken X. They'll start doing Roman numerals because X just looks cool. Let's clear the selection, and then we need to do that. And then and the naval. So there's only like 2 extremes that I haven't done yet, and then we're completely up to date. And Binding Call of Bahamut, which I don't know, might be all right. Well, you heard Sid, we need an island to bait the hook. By way of a first step, I propose we speak to Chief Sono. If the Zundu are as concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they have given us to believe, they may be supportive by our efforts to slay him. Let's go stab up the their god, basically. It's interesting, but I need to know the conclusion to King versus Armor King. So I believe King and Armor King are chill now, because there was a time where King and Armor King were. So I think we're on King 2 and Armor King 2. So we had King 1, and I can't remember how King 1 died. But then King 2 was one of the kids in Original King's orphanage that took up the mantle. Original King was trained by Armor King. Original Armor King was killed by Marduk. And then Marduk was cosplaying as Armor King for a little bit. And then we got Armor King 2, who was Armor King 1's twin brother. And that's current Armor King, I believe. And I think maybe Armor King is still mad at Marduk, but King 2 and Marduk have now made up. So it's King 2 and Marduk versus Armor King 2. Came back to life after being buried. No. That was the thing. Like, he came back from the dead, but I think it turned out to be like his twin brother, because it's a true wrestling story. It's a true genuine story, like WWE story. No, I can't fly yet. I guess a Christmas shopping done. Have fun. Hey, no worries, dude. Get yourself something nice as well. Christmas shopping for yourself is just as nice. But it's been a long while since I played 6. I think the Tekkens I really got into. I think I spent a little bit more time with Tekken 7. That was the one with Gygus in it, wasn't it? I remember Gygus coming out of nowhere, and has been never referred to again since. No one talks about Gygus anymore. It's like, hey, do you want Meaty Jack? No, thank you. No, I'm good, thanks. I am good, thank you. Because I think it was that G Corp's answer to Jack was like, hey, we built this guy in a lab, but also we're gonna drop the genetic modification story pretty quickly. Our Guardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I've taken them to procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've changed the spare. Every link forged by the manufacturer's master craftsman. If you've any lingering doubts about their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, and we're not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu have agreed to finish us with an island of our choosing. Then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Megazord, let Wedge know when the party's assembled. Yeah, we're good to go, mate. Let's do it. Probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one little bit. I can't help being excited all the same. So tell me, Megazord, are you ready to hunt the white whale? I want to see the whites of its eyes, man. I do that all aboard. Limitless blue hard now available. Jesus Louises. Yo, Gray, what's good, buddy? How you doing today? How was Final Fantasy? Were you on 6?
Back on the menu, boys!
Were you on Final Fantasy 6? My dude? My sweet? You shut up, man. Was it 6 or was it an earlier one?
Check this out!
It was 6. See, I know these things. I know these things. Welcome on in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. If you're brand new around here, hi, how are you? I'm EB, queer variety streamer and illustrator. I draw things like this. Today we're playing some Final Fantasy 14, and we might finish Heaven's Ward, maybe. Depending on how it goes. Your browser froze as soon as you raided? No! I was just asking you how it was. And I correctly remembered that you were playing Final Fantasy 6. Because I'm just a big brain boy. I'm just a big brain boy, you see? About damn time I finish Heaven's Ward? You know it. You know it. So we need to do Limitless Blue Hard. We can't do that with NPCs. Oh no. Oh no. Binding Call as well? Yesh. Who's doing all these like missions this time of the day? We might be in trouble, gang. You got work in 2.5 hours. Go get some rest, dude. Almost got the play characters. Hell yeah, dude. Chap, y'all be good. I'm sure they're lovely and wonderful. I'm sure. What is rest, dude? Get rest. Don't play that game with me, man. You know I don't stand for it. You either take care of yourself or, like, I don't know, give yourself a big old wedgie. Definitely some questionable ones. It's alright. They'll behave. They'll behave. I trust them. If they don't, we catching hands. Like 5 times in 4 years. Clearly immortal then, huh? Pretty sure you're unkillable? Definitely. Yo, Chomper, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for being third, friend. Alright, dude, we're waiting for the duty finder to spin up. Weirdly enough, we can't do an NPC route of this. So that might be a bit of a Heaven's Ward bottleneck. Which is a big problem. Have to play together soon. We'll have to. I want to get some like raid nights together. I don't. Maybe not this Sunday, not next Sunday. Maybe the Sunday after. No, sorry. Not this Sunday. Maybe the Sunday after. You doing well? Hell yeah, dude. I'm doing well as well. I'm awake. Feeling fresh. I'm free. Feeling free. Feeling funky. You started free company? Hell yeah, dude. I don't know about joining out, like, because there's a few people now that have said that they're either starting free companies or stuff like that. So it's like I don't want to lock myself into a specific free company that might have expectations, you know. Can I just run through you? Oh, I can. Brilliant. Roll a new character. I ain't rolling a new character. Holy shit. 12 croissants for 120. £1.28 on the weekend. Dude, hell yeah. That's a good number of croissants. Boost them? Nah. I don't want to, like, replay a bunch of shit. I want to, like, actually, like, platinum this game. Like, I want to do content. I'm not looking to, like, rehash shit. Nah, you will not. You will. I assure you right now, you will not be able to convince me to re-roll a character, or like push a second character. Absolutely not. You lost your damn mind. Start craving them after you bought the one you ate up. Oh, the all three that I had. They're giving you shit. Man, you're lucky you're handsome. Yeah, dude. I'm looking to platinum this game properly. Then I think I'm done with it after that. Baby, you gotta get to work, man. Right? From what I'm aware of. Like, I gotta get this idiot to 100. I gotta get a crafter to 100 somehow. While we're waiting for this, we could... What's our Lev quest allowance at the moment? 42? I guess we could... We could go do the Lev quests for today. Event of Dreamfire, it'll be based on Jiraiya. Wait, what? Violet, what are you talking about, man? Trying to get me here already? Go sleep, go rest, go do your work, man. Oh, on Tekken? Oh, okay. Be a bit too magical powery, but I love a Toad-based kind of fighting style. Toad? Seeing a Kabuki-style fighter. A Kabuki-style fighter I can get on board with. That I can get on board with big time. Oh, I reached, what was it? Alchemist. Off the road. You grow girl. That's the ones. And the last high quality one. Jiraiya, someone based on Japanese legend. Basically, he began the infamous story of the Toe vs. Snake games anime. Okay. I don't think I'm particularly familiar with that legend. Sorry, cat. What do you mean, sorry, cat? Typed a swear word and sent on something, and no one believed me when I told them. I don't know if I believe you. How can I trust that this is correct? All right, let's. The blank was your cat? I don't. You never sent that. At least not here. I forgot about that. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm a little lost at the moment with chat. So what do we? So if we like, I didn't expect there to be like a bottleneck in story like this. This is a bit of a nightmare. So we're gonna be just doing like side shit all day. Are we gonna turn this into like a fishing stream? Because already like the duty finder goes slow, gang. The duty finder is hella fucking slow. Looks like your screen where you Twitch blocked it. I don't have any. I don't think I have any like chat restrictions. So it should, if it's gonna send, it's gonna send. Maybe focus on leveling a crafter. So our current lev quest allowance is 32. I feel like I don't know. I don't much know, man. I mean, the alchemist is like level 44. That's actually kind of wild. So we could just do like a proper day of just side content. Cats, the animal, not the movie musical. My hot take on cats. You can train a cat like you can train a dog. This may be a take more on cat owners. But like basically my hot take is cats are trainable. People just don't try. People just like have disobedient cats and go, well, that's it. But cats are actually perfectly trainable. I've known enough well-trained cats. That cats are legit, just they're trainable. They are. As a dog and cat owner, I put it as dogs are trainable, cats are teachable. Interesting. Describe. Have she owners or passionate owners? Cats. The thing with cats is cats are smart and they are curious. And like, so if you just leave a cat, like I have a cat and that's all you do, like the cat's gonna like misbehave. It's fucking bored, it's curious, it's gonna basically act up, but like it doesn't know your fucking rules. So like cats are legit trainable. You can. Cats almost have to learn if something is wrong. I think that's trainable. It comes from a different place, but it's just as trainable, I'd say. Blacksmith's level 32. What's the best way to level a blacksmith these days? Probably go back to Limsa Nimsa, see if we've got any tradecraft like main quests to do, I guess. But just thinking of the type of training. Yeah, you gotta approach it differently. But like when people like when someone's cat is just all over the place, like tearing shit to pieces, knocking everything off tables and shelves, and people are like, well, that's just cats. It's like, no, that's not just cats. That's just you not being able to train your cat. You met aggressive cats and then later down the line realized the owner was a shit person overall, and it made total sense. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. I think that's my hot take on cats. My hot take on dogs and dog owners is people are way too quick to excuse bad behavior from small dogs because they're small. It's like, actually, no, motherfucker. No. Your dog's a piece of shit because you haven't trained it. Because you think it's a toy. Because you think that fucking thing is a toy and it's not. T for UV are 90%, 98% perfectly trained, but then they have 2% windows of being utterly insane. Yeah, I don't think that's fine. Like those, like animals are animals. They're gonna, if they're gonna run around and be mad, they're gonna be run around and be mad. That's absolutely fine. But it's when it's like, if it's uncontrolled and all the time, then it's a problem. Is there anything in my? Just throw any of you down, but she'll knock down your family member stuff. See, I think that's a training issue. You need to train the cat not to do that. I don't need any of this. Attacked by small dogs as a kid, and everyone just laughed about it. I'm here crying and scratching because your dog decided to charge and nip me, and you're laughing. Yes, people think because dogs are small, they can't hurt people. It's like, no, they actually can. Like, they will fuck you up. Like if you're not training your animal properly, and we get it in town a lot as well. People like, they'll take their little shitty dog to the park, and the dog's only shitty because they haven't trained the dog. They'll be like, sorry. It's like, it doesn't excuse it. Fucking take care of your animal. Like, don't make your animal my problem, because, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna do anything about it, really. I'm gonna steal your dog, but I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna really consider it, actually. But yeah, people that don't like take care of like their dogs just because they're small eat shit, eat entire bags of shit. Mithril rivets, we need mithril ingots, we need mithril ore. Okay. Maybe we go down to Hawker's Alley and just spend shitloads of money. Because I would like to get the blacksmith up to like level 100. Which gatherer to 100? Probably Fisher, of all of them. I was driving once and had to circle the dog around the road. Yeah, I've been there before. It happens. I mean, like, with that, like, it happens. It's like it happens with cats as well. Like, that's just animals on the road. I don't think you can blame animals for that. Like, you can blame if it's once in a while. Like, every animal owner goes through it or has to deal with that. If it's a repeated pattern, then it's a problem. It depends on the situation. Search for stones. Oh, it's gonna be ore. Metal, probably. Metal ingots. Oh, it's just straight up ingots rather than ore. Oh, who sends some mithril ore? Jeez, I don't want to spend that much, man. Oh, it's only 2? Okay, no, that's better. I don't need no pets because it's absolute shit and I hate that my mother agreed to have pets, but I've lived in a home where animals were neglected. So, yo, what's good, buddy? But wasn't it was very chill, but became far too much human interaction. It seriously saddens me. Yeah, dude, it's horrible. Like, a lot of people don't understand what getting a pet is actually about. Giant ran in front of me as I was driving this morning. I was annoyed at myself for not swerving into it. Hey man, giant rats are just trying to they're just trying to live, man. How are you doing, Dom? Never said time it's the dog is fault. Not the dog, like you say. Most people don't train their dogs and think that's what they're like. Nah, you suck as an owner, yeah, dude. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand what it's like to like have a dog. And it's like, why you like this? I don't know how much my general synthesis actually makes. Okay, cool. So we can just do Bink. That's not what I want to do, but sure. Rivets and oak lumber. So carpenter. LT, do I know what that is? Carpenter. LTW. What is LTW? Leatherworker. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, unless you're a most people who own the most aggressive breeds are the people who should not own them. That's what we like to call confirmation bias. The people who are bad owners and want aggressive breeds get the aggressive breeds. It's like the whole like XL bully thing. Like, A, those dogs should not be bred to be that big. They're unhealthy. But like pit bulls and bullies are some of the sweetest dogs in the world unless you are a shithead to them. Like pit bulls are just like such sweet little just all they want to do is lick things to death. Like they just want cuddles and lickings and that's it. It's the people who want aggressive dogs will get dogs that can be made aggressive, but treated with responsibility, love, and compassion, and like the knowledge of like what breeds are like. I don't think there are, unless like unless the dog, like the breeding of a dog has led to like mental deficiencies and things like that. It's very rarely on the breed of the dog. So rarely. Not sure where German Shepherds lie on the aggressive scale, but she's the sweetest thing. She had paws the size of a fucking bear. So German Shepherds are guard dogs. Like they're aware. They are trained to be protective. Like they're a lot of these dogs. People forget is a lot of dogs are working dogs. Like dogs have been bred with a purpose, right? Specifically and target breeding to do a job. And then you get the dog and then you don't use it for its intended purpose and the dog goes fucking nuts. And like of course it's gonna go nuts. Like it has been bred to have a brain that is wired to do a specific task and now it's not being allowed to do that task. I'd lose my mind as well. And like dogs were bred to have users. Like border collies and huskies. Yeah. It's like when someone with a tiny, like, city home gets a border collie and it's like, are you fucking stupid? Like, that is a herding dog. That dog needs to run. That dog needs to use its energy. That dog needs to use its brain. Otherwise, yeah, it's gonna bark all day and tear your apartment to shit. Like, that's how that works. Like, get the breed of dog that is suitable for your lifestyle. If you don't do anything, if you don't go anywhere, if you don't have an active lifestyle, get a pug. Like, get a retro pug. Get a retro pug. Like, get a dog that doesn't want to run around all the time. Or, like, get a dog that is happy with, like, a half-hour walk a day. And that's it. Yeah, you get a husky. Or, like, if you, like, huskies need a lot of exercise. They have a lot of energy. If you don't own, like, at least a little bit of land, the fuck are you doing with a husky? If you live in, like, a warm climate, why do you have a husky? Yeah, that irritates me ever-living shit out of me when people have the wrong breed of dog for their lifestyle. What she's doing when she got a second one, like she fucked it the first time, figured it took the second. There's a reason I don't know if I can ever vibe with the idea of an animal. better take care of yourself. I think just knowing that puts you leagues ahead. Golden Retrievers are fun to have? Absolutely. Golden Retrievers are wonderful dogs. But Golden Retrievers are very social.
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so
yeah, Chris, let's go, buddy. I feel like there are certain dogs and certain breeds that are better for like what like a single human household or like 1 to 2 people, and there are some dogs which thrive in like very much like the family environment. I think Golden Retrievers are one of those dogs that thrive on having like adults and children around. Like they kind of crave it. Like they want to be part of like a bigger pack. Like all the happiest Goldens I've ever seen, like have a couple of kids to like dote on, and it's really fucking cute. Oh, let's get some oak lumber. How are we doing today, Chris, man? My dog is a Shorkie. She's the gentlest little thing ever, but the terrier part of it comes out when she sees a shrew. She'll go for it because terriers were bred as ratters. Yep. And, like, you just got to be aware of that. You just got to be aware that, like, yeah, when she sees those kind of things, she's going to go for it. And it's the same with Boulder.
You're gonna dig this.
It's the same with Boulder, where he's got that sort of, like, ratting dog mentality where, well, like, if he sees a squirrel, he will like tear off after it, like without a hesitation. What is it? You having lunch, Chris? It's 10 o'clock. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Look at all these good dogs. See? Goldens just want to be around. They just want to vibe out, man. I'm trying our vegan products lately. Currently having a vegan schnitzel. Ooh, is it good? Actually, it's 5 a.m. Agree to disagree. Yeah, look at all these wagging tails. Like, these dogs just want to vibe out like a big herd. It's one I think putting your dog in doggy daycare like a couple times a month, if you have the money to do it, super valuable. Like getting your dog accustomed to other dogs, so valuable. Like getting your dog accustomed to children early, getting your dog accustomed to squirrels and cats being around, like both interacting with dogs and not interacting with dogs. Like, being aware enough that they just, like, do not need to, like, sniff every ass out there. If you're not doing that with your dog, then you really need to start. Even an actual chicken schnitzel. Oh, wait, are you part of, like, a control, like, study? No single fight happening, just vibing. Yeah, Goldens are great, man. But again, they're big dogs, and they can be pretty willful. They can be if you're not careful. Like if you're not steady on your feet and you're not and the dog isn't very well trained, they'll yank you off your feet pretty easy. They got some strength to them. Wait, did it... My penalty count has increased for abandoning a duty by cancelling matching? What? God. Fucking damn it. The duty popped while we were watching the video. I fucking hate my life. Fucking MMOs, man. God damn it. Your fault? Nah, I'm not assigning blame. It's just random. It's just roll of the dice. We were waiting for like half an hour. Yo, GameCube, what's good, buddy? Nothing worse than popping at the wrong moment. It's true. It's true. It just is what it is. Like, it's what happens. Alright, let's see if we can make a high quality one. That's some insane timing. Yeah. I'm surprised that we didn't get a proper notification. Been Nation. Do that. See what that's gonna get us. Oof. Not much. He's distracted. Go. Yeah. I'm surprised it went like that quick. That fast, man. Master's Mend. And does that lead into big one? It does. And then I think we have to finish it now. 70% chance of high quality. I don't think we're going to get it. We'll finish it, but that's it. We did level up, though, so that's decent. 14's crafting system. It's good. I like the crafting system in this. What we do need to have a look at, though, is how many crystals we have. Don't think there's a lot. Let's send our thing out for a set of fire shards. Okay, I hope you're doing well, man. Doing okay? Good to hear, man. Good to hear. For a leather worker, we need some linseed oil. Where can I find some linseed oil? Regents, maybe? I don't know what linseed oil actually comes under. It is a regent, hell yeah. Sure. So the big news? Probably not. What's good? What's good? Tell me the good news, man. Yeah, 215? 215 what? I don't know, what does 215 mean? I'm gonna try to get up. I had dizzy from blinking suddenly waking up 9 hours later, but also I have to pee a river too. Do Violet, go take care of yourself, man. You ever tell someone that was the weight loss goal for returning? For returning to what? To streaming? Wait, what? I didn't know this was a plan. You weren't purposely not streaming until you hit your weight goal? Game Cave, you got to start from the beginning, man. I have not been aware of this thread of your life. I know. This hasn't been something that you've shared with me before. Fucking hell. I'm done guessing. I want a paragraph. I want a whole thing from start to finish. Weight loss is good. Congratulations on the weight loss. I didn't know what it meant for anything else, though. Yeah, I want that. I want that essay to me first thing on Friday morning. If you tell someone that if the dog shit, it's the fault of the owner, and they kick off, you just confirm that it's the case. Correct, Udon. Correct. Today's just confused EB day. It feels like it. It feels like it. Y'all just tend to set this like this is not even like at Game Cave anymore. Like this is what the 4th time someone's been in here today. Like and just like saying shit with no context. I'm like, cool. I think. I think good, maybe. He's just a scaredy boy and only bites other dogs like 5 out of 6 times. Yeah, dude. Like, so, like, Boulder is great with dogs off lead in, like, controlled environments, but, like, out in the wild, he's not good with other dogs. So we never let him off lead. We don't muzzle him because we shouldn't have to because we avoid other dogs. But if you let your dog off lead and it charges my dog, I'm gonna punt your dog out of the way. Like, I'm gonna tell you, like, no, not friendly. Keep your dog away. Keep him the fuck away. And if you can't recall your dog, I'm sorry, but your dog's getting a boot. I would much rather boot your dog than our dogs get into a scrap initiated by my dog. Because your dog is charging up going like, we're gonna be the bestest friends. And Boulder's like, I don't know you. Back off. Because, like, you don't have the coordination as a dog owner to actually fucking handle your dog. Like, I will do that. 100%. And I will not feel bad about it. Decided if I couldn't get it removed, at least accentuate it. God damn it! Agula, how we doing, man? How we doing, man? Lovely, sweet. So I could link the announcement in the Discord, but the TLDR is that in March I took a break because I wasn't happy with my body and had just hit a goal to do a stream in a maid outfit. A couple of months in, I realized I needed to do a lot of mental work too. 8 months later, I finally hit the goal I set for myself. That was Thanksgiving morning. Hell yeah! So you're gonna come back to streaming? And most importantly, you're happier. You're in a happier place. How am I? Agila, I'm confused, man. I'm super fucking confused. I'm confuddled. But again, I'm happy that you've reached that goal, dude. That's good, man. Woke up suddenly with some apnea, so I'm taking some ibuprofen, get my sexy crap. Hell yeah. Dude, my dad has sleep apnea as well, and I'm probably gonna get it as well. Shit's brutal, man. Shit's like legit brutal. You're more stable and content? Good. Stable and content is the groundwork to allow yourself to be happy. Kiss me with my mask on, Daddy? Yeah, my dad had a sleep apnea mask for a while. And yeah, it was he didn't like it. He didn't get on with it at all. He really fucking hated it. It didn't do well for it. What is sleep apnea? Sleep apnea is when you basically stop breathing in your sleep. It can be real bad. It basically means you can make some like rancid fucking noises in your sleep. It will absolutely tank the quality of your sleep. So my dad sounds like a train, like he legit loud as a train when he's asleep, and that's because it can come from a few different reasons, like your nose blocks itself, your tongue blocks an air passage. things like polyps, things like that. It's brutal. Yeah. Yo, Atru, welcome in, buddy. Ebbers, look, do you watch Sorted Food? Be honest. Firstly, without setting up tonight, never great. Yeah. So a lot of time, like, I get it if I lie on my back. I basically start swallowing my tongue, and I basically push my nose, my side, like my nasal passage closed, and I won't have my mouth open, but I'll try and breathe through my mouth. So I'll be like, I like try and be breathing through my mouth, but my mouth is closed, so obviously you can't breathe. And it basically means that I'll start spluttering for air in my sleep. If I'm on my back, if I'm on my side, I very, very different story. I have a much easier time sleeping and sleeping well on my side than I do on my back. So a lot of time, it's a very varied thing. The only somehow not felt the few issues though. I wanted to test it in regard to it because my stepmom wouldn't shut the whole talk about it because you snore. I snore because I have allergies and asthma. The thing is, like it's tough. It's tough because like when you snore, you're asleep. You don't know it. But also like everyone around you is like, well, now either one person can sleep. Because either you sleep and they don't sleep, or they sleep and you have to not sleep because both of you sleeping means that you're snoring and they can't sleep through that. And lack of sleep makes people do wild fucking shit. You stop breathing in your sleep. I used to spend the entire night struggling to breathe, and I would wake up more tired than I went to bed. Yeah, dude. Your body refuses to sleep unless you're on your side. That's fair. But yeah, apnea is absolutely brutal. I just likes how he breathes with his mouth full. He's got a fantastic nasal passage, man. It's just the squeaky clean in there. I think, what could we do? We could do some mining, maybe? What am I, a 51 miner? Damn, I forgot mining was like so like OP right now. Right, where do we want to go for all this stuff? Mithrite, titanium, platinum, rubies, diamonds, obsidians. Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez. Dude, we got literally fucking everything. Holy crap. Messing with mine is... Whoa! Whoa now! Hello, sir? Squeeze me? Aguahilla? Runs like a chainsaw when I snore, but if I need to, I could just set up a camp far away from my partner if there's ever a situation, which I doubt. So, I would be surprised, Violet, the way you talk about your energy levels and the way you are when you're awake. If your apnea is that bad, I would be surprised if all of what you describe is not somehow related to unregulated sleep apnea. I would say, like, just be good to yourself and, like, have a look at handling that shit. Just be good to yourself about it. Because, like, the thing is, all the effects happen when you're asleep. So you're not aware of it. And then you wake up and you're like, I feel like fucking shit. It's like, yeah, that's not... Yeah, like, it's sometimes we're not morning people. But also, like, handle it and see if there's an improvement. Because otherwise, if you handle it and see there's no improvement, then at least now you know. At worst, nothing happens. At best, you have more energy and you feel better in yourself. The only result is positives. Also, if you do get a partner and like you go, okay, now I have to handle my sleep apnea. Now your partner has to live through you going through the basic steps of dealing with your sleep apnea. If you deal with it now, then it'll be non-issue to begin with. I forgot what actual sleep was for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, sleep apnea is one of the things like it really creeps in. Like you don't realize how fucked up it is. When I just sleep, I'm fine, but when I have my insomnia nights or night terror, I mean, like, if you have apnea, you might find that some of those things will alleviate, because, like, some of the symptoms of sleep apnea is, like, disturbed sleep. So, like, struggling to sleep, struggling to stay asleep, struggling to get to the right position within sleep to actually get that rest. You can bedazzle your sleep mask ahead of time. You don't, yeah, don't forget the fashion side of things. Don't forget that there's fashion in there. Sleep is love, sleep is life. Chris is tired, knows this. A lot of people do have to deal with it. Yeah, yeah. Sleep apnea is crazy. Also, like, it's worth noting, everybody, snores. If you don't think you snore, you snore. If you don't think you snore, you snore. You 100% snore. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts. You snore. Right, where are we? We're in Scour, Brazen Prospector, Meticulous Prospector, Scrutiny. Mountaineer's Gift. Oh fucking hell! We have to learn all this today. Shit. I didn't hear you and understand, don't get me wrong, just being an asshat because I was forced to get in a diagnosis. But now you know you have it, you actually don't have an excuse for not trying to sort it out, you know? You understand that, though? You can't claim willful ignorance anymore. Or you can't claim ignorance. Only willful ignorance, and that's not cool, dog. That's not cool at all. That's stinky buns, man. That's super stinky buns. It's like I've had very frank conversations with Bam where like if my apnea ever gets too much, because at the moment like it's fine, like it's like once a month it could get it can get a little bit much, and we have the agreement that like if I'm ever snoring, jabbing the ribs, I roll over, jobs are good. But if it's ever too much, Bam's gonna tell me right and early. Like as soon as, look, get this fucking sorted, man. I feel like a lab rat, the way it is. Why not add more? I can understand that. I can understand that. If you're getting poked and prodded for every other thing as well, sometimes it's like one problem at a time. I can understand that. I can very much understand that. Did we get a Sharp Vision 4? No. Increased chance of triggering Gatherer's Boon by 10% does not apply to items at 0%. Mountaineer's Gift. We've got Mountaineer's Gift 2. You can wear something the size of a gum shield these days. Yes, yeah. That doesn't help everybody, but it's a good first step. Yo, bye, what's good, buddy? Yeah, like it's apnea gum shields are a good first step. Don't be ignorant, be smignorant. Right? Yeah, I think Sigmarant's it. I think yeah, you want to be Sigmarant. Sneak, I don't care about. Charles Bounty. Increases elemental shard, crystal, and crystal yields by 2. Can be excluded in the gathering node, does not yield crystal shards. I'm probably never going to use that. Increased chance of obtaining items on your next gathering attempt by 50% does not apply to items at 0%. Yes. Bountiful yield. Increases the number of items obtained on your next gathering attempt by 1. I don't say anything. I was watching you sleep last night. Your snoring's pretty bad, dude. I mean, Bam told me. I mean, if you can hear it from your place, Bio, it's bad. You don't need the mask anymore. You don't, like, not everyone needs the mask. Is now set up that I have my mask on. Best part of the thing is I can now cover my head with a blanket and still breathe. Perfect. Cocoon time. I'm going back to bed. Look, Aguila, I love you dearly. Take it easy, friend, yeah? Grants another gathering attempt when gathering collectibles restores 1 integrity. Sure. Which I think, King's Yield, increase number of items obtained when gathering by 1. Put it there, and then King's Yield, go there. So, Bountiful Yield, what does that do? Number of items obtained on your next gathering attempt by 1. Clear Vision. Increase the chance of obtaining items on your next gathering attempt by 50% does not apply to items at 0%. Sure. Collect. Done. And they call it a... I've actually met him. He's lovely. Increases collectability of an item. Increases determined by your gathering rating, reducing integrity by 1. Collectability of an item increases its random amount ranging 50 to 150%. Collectability of an item increases 75% effectiveness of Scour. Reduces integrity by 1. There's a chance integrity is unaffected, determining your gathering rating. Improves next item collectability. Increase effective determined by your perception rating. Okay, so that's all collectible stuff. Okay, hang on. Let's put collectibles all around here. Oh no, that's collectibles, that's collectibles, that's collectibles as well. These can all go here. 12's Bounty I don't care for. Don't need that. We've done these 3. Sneak I don't care for. Luck of the Mountaineer. Try and gather a roll. Surveys landscape to locate mineral deposits and rocky outcrops. Activates automatically when class is changed to minor. Okay, so that's automatic. Fine. Don't need that then. Surveys landscape to locate the nearest mineral deposit. Can only be executed while prospect is active. Sure. Lay of the land 2. Surveys land to locate the highest level mineral deposit or rocky outcrop within skill range. Can only be executed with prospect is active. Truth Mountains. There was unspot legendary and clouded mineral deposits. That looks pretty good. That sounds pretty good, actually. Let's put that there. And then Lay of the Land can go here. Truth of Mountains can go there. I guess. Lay of the Land is nearest mineral deposit, rocky outcrop within skill range, can only be executed while prospect. Highest level mineral deposit. Okay, so it's highest level, that's nearest. So I don't think I'm going to use Lay of the Land. Lay of the Land 2 I think is better. I feel like the reason why I'm so stubborn now about my health is just because my stepmother was so insanely strict about it. Even sneezed, I would hear, did you call the doctor yet? Like, I'm aware I have issues and I need to take care. I can see why, like, they're basically conditioned. They're basically conditioned to worry, you know? Sure, love to nitpick at the smallest thing and use it against you. See, that's brutal. Have you? That sounds like the kind of thing that I imagine you're already doing it, but therapy would help a lot with that kind of stuff. Gathering log. Where's cobalt ore? In the blue fog. Let's get some cobalt. Don't tell me till a bit 2 years after I moved away. So were you diagnosed as pre-diabetic, or was it on their watch list? Yo, Connie, yeah you can, man. Yeah you can. Oh Christ. Some limits? Yeah, 10 seconds. Lord of the Rings? Yeah, as long as it's 10 seconds. You gotta speed it up. It's gonna be 10 seconds, and it can't be like obviously, like it's gonna comply with like terms of service. Saving was hard. You did it. I'm proud of you. The music for this one, though? Hell yeah. You can do the B movie in like 3 minutes. Yeah, every time it says B, it gets faster. I fucking love that, dude. That's a big boy. Rude. So I don't know what our objective is. Use the fuel generator. If the island goes, so do you. Right, I'm not sure what the hell we're meant to be doing in this battle, man. But it's nice having all your abilities. Anything about your clip? Hey, no worries, buddy. The Dragon Killers are readied. Cool. Are we doing good now? We checked a bit and then was pretty away for like 3 years before I moved away, so I definitely understand being cautious, but there's no communication, just constant yelling and forcing the change. Yeah, that's not good. The lack of communication is the killer there. And I know you know more about this than anyone else on this stream does, especially me. But I would be remiss if I didn't at least mention, don't use their past failings to punish your health in the present. Were they misguided shitbags? Yes. Does that mean you have to ignore shit now? No. Because you can do it on your own terms. You can be as educated as you need to be because it's you driving the ship now. Okay, that's... Oh, that's gonna run out. You talked about therapists that struggle with... There aren't any good ones in your area. What about... Have you looked at, like, online therapy? Because I hear that's all the rage these days. If I want to sound like an old man, all the kids are doing online therapy. Potentially makes it a lot easier to shop around. Oh, it's a big boy! You can really see all the polygons in it, man. Did we win? Yeah, insurance is the big bit. Insurance is the big thing.
The bloody hell is this?
Yo, Becca, what's good, buddy?
Don't tell me this is meant to be me.
A remarkable likeness, you say.
Oh, no, not Bismarck. Yeah, we're doing it with old Bithmook. Old Mucky Bith. Be on your budget, and you have us good. Video call with the therapist once a week, £6 a month. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how different it is in America to how we deal with it in the UK. The Dragon Killers are ready. Great, they're going. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Longest trial known to man. Is it really? Well, we're not doing great. The island integrity is like 50%, which is probably not the best thing in the world. Is that it? Is that good? Is that done? I've always heard BetterHelp is a brutal scam. Others say it's good. I think, from what I know about BetterHelp, which is, admittedly is not a lot, the institution, the company, the setup is predatory, is focused on instant results. But at the end of the day, you're still getting therapy and you're still being exposed to therapists. So as long as you go into it with the knowledge of you might not find a good or a suitable therapist immediately, but you can shop around so much, you're going to have way more of a better idea of what therapists look like. Broadly than you would going to actual in-person therapists. So I think And at the end of the day, if you luck into finding a therapist that works, that's a therapist that works, you know? Ooh, a thing. What the fuck are you? So it's a mixed bag of like, as long as you're aware of the environment that you're walking into with BetterHelp, I think you can use it as a tool to succeed. But if you go in thinking like, I'm gonna go in, the first therapist I find is gonna be the one for me, you are probably setting yourself up for failure. Yo, here, welcome back, buddy. How are you doing this morning? It's one of those ones because it has mechanics. Even though you can one-shot it at level 100, it still takes about 3 minutes to clear. Oh, okay. Healing ain't linear. Facts. What an opening line? We're in the big topics today, apparently. Talking about all sorts of shit. I so identify with this. Self-harm for your whole teams. It took me a very long time to notice I was self-harming by withholding attentive care from yourself. Yes. That'd be quite helpful considering I miss a lot of appointments due to not having means of transportation. Sounds perfect for you, right? It sounds like something you should, if not BetterHelp, at least online therapy might be the way to go. And like, I think there's always a point to be made of, I think in-person therapy can always be better or stronger because you're actually talking to someone in the room. And online communication will never be one-to-one with someone in the room with you.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others.
Oh god, stories
before
happening? We're trying to talk about mental health, man. This fucking game is so inconsiderate.
How many times does this make, warrior of...
She has what we seek.
But yeah, if that's what suits your life better, then online therapy, I think is, as long as it's what is most applicable to your life choice or your lifestyle at the moment, then that's what you should absolutely pursue. Because it's all about the best tools to help you not even succeed, not even thrive, just live a little bit better, like month on month. If you get an inexperienced counselor, then yes, it can feel like a scam, but you can change therapists easily. They changed yours early on as we didn't click well, but in my mind, help is still help. Since COVID, a lot of therapists have included online services, so it's a lot more available now than it used to be pre-COVID. Facts. Facts, facts, facts. I would dare say even, if we... I don't want to like throw his name in the ring and like put more on his plate without necessarily consulting with him, but I know Effector of Change is a therapist. I don't know the specifics of his practice or anything like that, but I know he talks about therapy and things like that on his streams quite a lot. So if anyone wants more general knowledge on like how to approach therapy from the get-go, I think Effector is a really good place to start. He's a really good dude. He very clearly like gives a huge amount of shit about just therapy as a practice and like the institution of therapy. I think he's the kind of guy that would like, yeah, if you're looking for this, this, and this, these are the kind of people that you need to look out for. I think the amount of knowledge he has is a resource that people can tap very easily because he talks about it very upfront on his streams. So I would recommend him, and like, I don't know what his schedule is, but I know look out for it, and he does do these talks, like these general sort of conversations quite a lot. I think he's a really good resource to have as someone just in your social circle. Also, he's cute, he's handsome, he's funny, and he's wonderful. So like, just a complete package, really. Seriously helps a lot. I know it was 4 or so years ago. I'd feel like I'm being attacked and blow you off, but I've come a long way recently already. I want to get further with it. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Therapy chat? Hell yeah. Dude, honestly, for as much as I preach about therapy, I need to start getting therapy myself, I think. Like, considering I've never had a session of therapy, I feel like I'm very lucky to be in the headspace that I am. But I do wonder, where would I be in a year if I did have therapy? But I feel like I want to know I feel like I want to know roughly what I want to speak to a therapist about before I book a meeting, rather than just go sit myself down and go, hi, where do we... I feel like my ass itches sometimes. I feel like there's probably some stone that we can unturn that would make me go from thrive to, like, thrive with a capital T. Yo, fix me! It's like... What's wrong with... Don't know, mate, not my job. Fucking, I'll sit here and talk, you do your job and figure out what pills I need. No. Look, I don't have this fancy doctorate, alright? I'm not expected to know what's wrong with me. I'm gonna kick, I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna be as obstinate as possible, and it's your job to fix that, to understand why I'm doing this. I am the enigma, be the machine. Yeah, so therapy, it's rare to have therapists quit on you. Make the diagnosis what I should bring up in therapy a fun community poll. Hell yeah! Have chat dictate my therapy. I'm here for that. Just as hard as you can until they knock you out. Yeah, that's what it's about. That's what it's full contact therapy is what we call it. The worst therapist you've had admittedly turned you away hardcore was when one told you there's always two sides to a story. When I was cheated on by someone I sincerely had a connection with. That's brutal. That's fucking brutal. That's... They were probably aiming at, like, have you done anything to push someone away? Like, is there, like, elements of, like, self-sabotage? Things like that. Like, obviously, actually going and cheating is inexcusable. But, like, is there reasons why what was the first push down that path? Like, that's a fair question, but it's a very difficult thing to word, and it sounds like they've worded it in the fucking worst thing. Of, like, because self-sabotage is a big thing, and it can be really tough. Because, like, it's too much assigning blame and not, what's the root cause? Even the mechanic can be helpful to do things like meditation or mindfulness. Mindfulness is a big one, yeah. Helps alleviate the impact of negative mental health on the body. Even before speaking with someone, it can just be good self-maintenance in general. I say that as someone who wished they had practiced that sooner. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people, from what, like, a lot of you guys have had therapy, so you know this anyway. But for those that haven't, therapy isn't strictly just fixing you. It's giving you the tools to give you the space, the energy to actually sort the problems yourself. It's like trying to clean your desk when it's strewn with shit. It's like, no, like, here's the tools to put some things aside so you have space on your desk to actually start sorting things properly. Like, it's tools, yeah, tools. Here's how to gain a little bit of extra wiggle room so you can actually start to put things in order properly, rather than, like, just fucking, like, can't put anything in the right place because that place is already cluttered with other shit. Is what therapy really is about. Don't be afraid to change therapists, 100%. Last time I went to a therapist, they basically told me, like, hey, I don't know how to help you because you're already self-aware of all your issues. And I was like, well, okay, I'll just let video games be my therapist again, I guess. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Yeah, but what was the reason? Yeah, that's a bad way of approaching that. And a reason I see other people avoid going to therapy. I already know everything. Like, okay, talk about it then. I was aware, but I can't manage to implement change with some of the issues which they don't seem to understand. Yeah. Yeah, I know what's wrong. I can't fix it. I don't have, like, I know the screws are loose, but I don't have a screwdriver. Like, it's literally that simple. Like, I know the pipes are leaking, but I don't have the phone number of a plumber. Like, it's absolutely mind-boggling how some therapists treat that. Interview some things as airy-fairy before you try it too. Yeah. Definitely need help unpacking hyper-independence root causes, which I have no idea how to do yourself. That's fair. I like the slight irony of, like, you've got hyper-independence, and you don't know how to do that yourself. I think it's an interesting turn of phrase. That's exactly it. It's like, yes, I know this trauma caused this thing. I know I've never grieved these people passing my life. Just because I know what's messing up my brain doesn't mean I know how to deal with it. Yeah, yeah. Therapy is being as ignorant and aggressive as you possibly can until they fix you. No, I like the jokes about therapy because I feel like it destigmatizes going to therapy. If we can ridicule the barrier or like the hump of going, or the fear of going into therapy the first time, you make it that much more accessible. There's a reason, and sometimes the reason is that person behaved like a dick. And there is, I had before, the most recent, did this incredibly fun thing of asking me, what else do you want to talk about? When I'd explain things and said, I don't think therapy will work for you. I guess I'll fuck myself then. Wow. Wow. It's like, I don't think therapy's going to work for you. Like, well, not from you, motherfucker. That's for sure. It takes repetition and practice to learn anything. And a therapist can't just go, well, I showed you once. I'm out of ideas. Bye. Yeah. Therapist has to be up for reinforcing things time and time and again for months. If they're not into doing that, they shouldn't be a therapist. Just talking about therapy at all, so it is good, yeah. And like, just talking about it in like, it's not a taboo subject. And like, it's not some clandestine, like divine topic that like we can't poke and prod fun at in good and healthy ways. Like therapy is not the one-stop shop to fixing all your problems. It will help you fix your problems, but it will not be the fix. It's the training to fix your problems. It's the techniques to fix your problems, or at least manage your problems, if not fix them. A lot of problems don't get fixed; they get managed better and better and better. I should make that a very big clarification. Like, if you deal with PTSD, or if you deal with triggers and anxiety, you will always have PTSD, you will always have anxiety, you will always have triggers, but it's how you respond to those that's the important thing, and how you deal with those when they crop up. How do you manage that a flare in anxiety doesn't tank your entire day or even your entire week is a very important skill. And we don't know that by default. And if we do know, we certainly don't have the practice. If I could home it away and not be talked to again, I'll be happy, but I'm also not even 30 yet and I don't want to throw life away yet. But I'm comfy. Comfort's a tough one. If you're comfortable, it's tough. Because there's comfortable and there's, like, capable. Because I've definitely known people in my life who are fucking miserable. They are painfully depressed. They are painfully anxious. They are not dealing with their problems, but they're comfortable. They have a job. They're paying their bills. They have a home of some description that has the things that they like surrounding them. But they are desperately unhappy, but they are comfortable. And because they're comfortable, they think they're doing well. In fact, but when they leave the home, when they leave the bubble, or when something something affects the bubble, they have a meltdown. They can't handle it. They have no idea how to deal with the problems that crop up. Like, and it becomes almost like a prison where, like, a home or a dwelling was suitable 10 years ago, but now it's really not fit for purpose, and they can't fathom moving house. Existing versus living. Yeah. It's why I always call like surviving or thriving. Like, it's all right to survive, but sometimes you need a little bit of thriving as well. The fact that you describe me is the reason I'm gonna march to my kitchen and eat donuts. Hell yeah! You should shout out on donuts. They're therapy donuts. What are you talking about? It's fine. It's all good. It's all gravy. But yeah, dude, it's I feel like it's something I definitely contend with as well. Like, it's the frustrations in my life. Are they things I can action? Are they things I can work on? Are they things that are that I can really deal with? And I think at the moment, if I'm honest, I feel like my mental health is generally pretty good. It has been in fucking tatters before, but I've been very lucky in the things that I've learned from paying attention to others and being maybe a little too hypercritical of myself, that I feel like I'm okay. But there are frustrations in my life. I think one of those at the moment is the living situation. Like, the flat that we have now is very comfortable. We're spoiled here. Like, we have a separate bedroom to living space. We have a separate kitchen to living room. We have a courtyard. We have an off-road parking space. We're in the middle of town. There's a lot of reasons why the living situation Bam and I are in at the moment is fucking amazing. But also, I detest that every room is dual purpose. Like, if I want to draw or if I want to stream, the bedroom cannot be used as a bedroom. If Bam is taking a nap or asleep for whatever reason, I can't stream, I can't draw in my optimum environment. If I'm in the living room and I'm working, the living room won't get used as a living room. In the kitchen, any attempts at cooking interfere with Bam working. Bam working can be in the way of things that we need for cooking. Like, every room is dual purpose. And all I want in life is a couple extra rooms so we can have specified rooms. That's kind of all I really want at the moment. That's my biggest foible. Which is why, at the moment, all of my spare money, which is not a huge amount, is going towards basically a house. Like, if I could just get a house, I'd be so fucking happy. But that's a huge fucking barrier to entry. Like, getting a house is not fucking easy. It's very fucking expensive. It takes a long time. And it's like, I'm staring down the barrel of like 4 to 5 years before I think I can really amount that. And that's a lot. It's a long time to keep trudging. So it's like, what can I do in the meantime to alleviate this? And like, it's why I'm like, when people are like, what do you want for your birthday? I don't want a fucking thing. I haven't got the room for things. I haven't got the room for the objects and things. Like, what do you want for Christmas? Nothing. I want anything. And it's not because, like, I don't value, like, love and appreciation and people wanting to do things nice for you. It's because I don't have anywhere to put stuff. We have too much stuff as it is. Every year, we do a big clean of the flat and we throw out so much, or we donate, to be honest, so much stuff. But we always end up with more stuff. And, like, that, I think, gets on top. That tweaks my brain a lot. That's probably one of my biggest foibles. Is, like, just amassing stuff. Because I'm a collector by nature. I like collecting things. But I don't have the space to collect things. Let me catch up. Hermentic away to be happy is not a lifetime commitment. It might be what you need right now for a bit, especially in terms of sorting out what it was you actually needed to cut out and what you needed to keep. Yes, absolutely. It's one of the reasons I've honestly come to terms with the fact that I might never own my own home. As much as I'd like to, and it might be a goal for other people, I'm not going to stop doing the things that make you happy and get you through the week. I like paying for my subscription, Spotify, and sit at home being miserable and doing nothing just so I can pay mortgage instead of rent. No, Becca, that's absolutely fair. That's absolutely the way that we're doing it as well. We're not leading ridiculously simple lives just to have a home. But like any art commissions I get are going towards the house fund. Any leftover money in the month is getting split between generic savings and the house fund. Any money I get from like parents and things like that for like Christmas and birthdays is getting split for house fund and general savings or spendings. I'm gonna be trying next year. I don't want to buy any brand new video games, but I will still have PS Plus. I'll still have my subscription, but I don't want to buy more video games because this year I've spent probably more money than I'm comfortable with on brand new video games that have been on sale. So I want to really cut that back because they're games that I'm just not playing. And if I'm not playing them, why the fuck am I buying them? And again, because I'm a collector, I like collecting things. Like, if I have all the games, that makes brain happy. And like, that's not great. That's not a fantastic use of my money and my time. And I should put what gives me joy elsewhere. You know? So those are what I want to do going into the new year. I'm in my situation in life where I basically put up a barrier to reality, and once I realize that the reality is peaking, I get so fucking depressed that I nearly cannot function. I question why I'm disabled, and I'm like, oh yeah, lol, I'm fucking right. Brutal, dude, brutal. Want a craft shed? Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. Honestly, all I want is I want an art room and stream room, combo room, like art, anything, all like my creativity room, and then a garage for Bam. Because Bam will just get into like woodworking, like car maintenance, like like resin crafting, like honestly probably nail art would like suit the garage for them because of the like the stuff that they use and they deal with, like all the resins and like the UV resin, like nail polish, like all that sort of stuff, like. Getting back, like, Bam's talked about this before, like, having a garage for Bam would be, like, the coolest fucking thing, because that would be their workshop. Whereas I'm much more of a digital boy, so I just need screens and computers, and a comfortable chair. So, I like an art room for me, and then, like, a garage workshop, like, factory floor for Bam. Like, that's all we need. And then a living room to flop in, a kitchen to cook in, and a bathroom to wash and shit in. Oh, and a bedroom, I guess. I guess we'll have a bedroom. And that's literally it. Like, in terms of, like, a house or a permanent home, we're not looking for, like, a 3-bed house or anything like that. We're not looking for, like, a giant house to start a family. We don't want kids. We want, like, at most 2 dogs. Love a good shed with electricity and plumbing. That's the one that I'm lacking. You can do it. I believe in you. You're in the office. Bio, I heard that you need to work from home a little bit. Me and friend are looking into going to a place together, and the next year we can. Hell yeah. We can afford better together than alone. Dude, the system is for real geared towards couples. Like, if you're trying to buy a place by yourself, it is just not for, it's not for single people. And it's bullshit. I fucking hate that. Like, if you got like a ride or die bestie, or if you have like a partner that you're, I feel like buying a home is a bigger commitment than marriage a lot of times. Like, that's what buying a home is like geared for. It's not for individual people. It's for it's for groups, basically. It's brutal. Isolation over the years is my main root of horrendous issues in life. Yeah, it's so fucking difficult. I don't want to have a friend as my way out of this fuckery. Why not? What are they for? Bam's nails always look so good. Imagine how good they're gonna look. Like, they are, like, pristine all the time. Imagine what they're going to get up to when they have a workshop. There's a shed they could join locally. That'd be cool. Start a They's Engage shed. Hell yeah. Dude, honestly, like, woodland commune for the community. I'm into it, man. I love it. They'll be unstoppable, right? Dude, we're big on the tangents there. I thought we were gonna like actually steam through this story, but it has not happened. It has just not happened today so far. Should we get out this cutscene so we get off the back of this fucking whale, man? I got my first house by myself. They bought the one with their previous partner and now selling. I don't think I can afford my mortgage when it comes up in 2026. So we're going together. Both neurodivergent, both poly, E&M, so we're having a little swingers space. Hell yeah, dude. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Look, I feel like we're all our biggest problems. Like, I feel like that's a very unique, common human experience. The biggest problem in life is the shit that we have to deal with. So what is this? What is this credit card we just picked up?
The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
Azizla and Alag. Okay. Well, that's it. We're dead. Good innings, guys.
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its.
Delivering all that conversation, it really gave it an edge. Could you imagine? The dragon credit card. Dude, you can waste so much gil on that thing.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, warrior of light.
I feel like Asian is like the anti-lesbian. Like, we all know the whole, like, you keep the two nails short thing amongst the lesbian and queer woman flavor of people. I feel like only having long nails on these two fingers sends a very, very strong message. And, like, it feels like a homophobic statement. I'm pretty sure Asian's a homophobe. He's with Monzo.
Now,
Double the cocaine nails. That's how they're so fast.
the path to the heavens shall
You mean you have to
at
pay it back?
last be laid bare.
Dude, I think a credit card is a very, very worthwhile thing for people to investigate. Like, that's sort of like the money literacy that comes along with having a credit card is invaluable, ironically enough. I saw darkness around them. They could use some therapy for that. Absolutely. Homophobic, but they're also gay as fuck. Oh, they're one of the they're one of the homophobic gays. Oh, oof. They're out there. The unintentional pun. It happens. No, my spending limits. Wait, hang on. He's going into his overdraft. You'll cripple your credit score. You'll never get another loan in your life. Just stop spending. You don't need 14 Starbucks a day. Make 2 cups of coffee at home. Just gone. He's off his fucking tits on avocado toast. Ian, same brain.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
Not the reins of history. Could you imagine a story where a homophobic gay man becomes king and they make it illegal for anyone to be gay other than them so they can be supreme gay overlord? Isn't that just RuPaul? The only gay in the village. The only gay in the kingdom. Fucking eyebrows. Dude, I aspire to those eyebrows. Are you millionaires? I don't think I've ever bought an avocado in my whole life. I'm a terrible millennial. I'm so sorry. I'm practically a boomer with the amount of avocados I've actually bought in my life. This looks fine. I don't even like avocados, so yeah, I'm not into avocados. Like, I don't hate them. Yo, Share, what's good, buddy? But like, I'm not super into them. And take a boomer card? No! Not like this. Please. I'll do better. I'll do more cringe Vine references, I swear. The taste of that texture is that of mushy ass. I feel like I'm only just getting into guacamole. Like, as an avocado-based thing. Oh, we get a little pet Sid. Aw, cute. The Boomer card is the Blockbuster membership card. I'm somewhere between solid rock and brown mush. Yeah, there's a sweet spot that that is like measured in seconds. The committee had a meeting. Oh no. I don't get how they became such a thing. Like, you couldn't have gotten that kind of celebration of apples or plums. I think it's because they got popular, and then it was like, it was old people didn't like get the memo, and then like they just assigned it to like millennials. Have you tried this amazing prune dip? All these cool rich kids are eating prunes. Imagine there's an alternate universe where it is. There was a mango cult in China. Wait, really? Avocado tastes bad as a standalone, but it combines well. Yeah, I think that's generally what it's about. Is the mango cult sign me up? Hell yeah, I'm into that. That we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal, and prevented the Vanu's islands from being consumed in doing so. The Vanu, at least, shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let us go inform Chief Zondu of our victory. Okay. You like mango? We have a, we found a mango chutney in the supermarket the other day, and it's fucking gorgeous. Like, I was basically eating that shit by the spoonful, but it's like, I think it might be the stickiest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, it's like eating glue.
Wait.
It's ridiculous. But it's fucking delicious. You like mango but struggle to find it exciting? That's fair. I just believe that if I dislike a lot of things, I'm the issue. I'm not a huge fan of veggies, but because they're veggies because they taste like shit. I feel like a lot of people don't know how to prepare veggies as well. But glue's so tasty, it is. Gio, welcome in, buddy. So we're gonna go murder them, right?
Yourselves at once.
I like their helmets, though. That Warframe-looking motherfucker. It's going good. It's going good. We're struggling with party finding a little bit, but
expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
It's so small. He is baby. He is baby. The chutney Bam was borrowing my PVA glue. I think you ate the wrong thing. Oh no. Oh no, that's embarrassing for me. It was still good though. The amount of stuff that happened around a manga. Chomper, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more information about this mango cult. Or about having to eat mangoes in the bath, and they always stuck with me. Maybe that's why I was disappointed. Maybe it's like the experience thing. It's like sometimes like eating foods in an absurdist way is part of the joy of it. You know.
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Alright, Galvus. Sack of crap.
Just
Wait.
as Warrior observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
Wait, people older than 40 are allowed to be in this game? I thought everyone was perpetually 25. Like, my character is as old as they can make them, and she looks like 23. Guys, stinky boy. I'm going to eat a piece of fruit in the shower. Report back in 20. Yeah, report your findings. Okay, all people are real, right?
See who bested Van Baelsar.
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well.
I can't take the name Azizlar seriously. It's ridiculous.
Hardly unexpected.
I'm literally 2 alpha nodes in height.
To bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Azizlar-dee-da. Can you imagine if that was like a response we could have? So it's like they were going to add all as an option for new player models. What a fucking naive idiot I was. I would sign that petition with you, man.
You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse.
The genocide loves,
That is why we will
just
continue
as a
to
treat,
oppose
a little bit of
whatever
genocide as a
attempts to
treat.
claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last.
Mate, there's like 4 expansions ahead of you. Like, simmer down. Yo, Hannah, what's good, buddy?
Looks like meat back on the menu, boys.
How are we doing today? We're just shit talking to bad guys in video games because that's how we like to feel powerful in our lives. Hannah, what's good, buddy? Thank you for bringing the folks over.
Thank you,
Welcome in.
darling.
Let me give you a shout. What were you playing today? Tell me everything. Yo, okay,
Thank you,
buddy.
darling.
We did what we gotta do. Hell yeah, dude, it's good to see you. Let me say hi to everybody. Let me say hi to everyone that's come in. Okay, it's good to see you. Mose Nose, welcome in. Paul Steve, welcome in, buddy. Shadow the Hedgehog, Sega One, welcome in. Hannah, it's good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Tell me everything about what's been going on today, yeah? What kind of retro games you playing? Tell me everything. While you're writing an entire like 4-page essay on everything about you, your entire person, like tell me everything about you. A quick introduction. I'm EB, queer variety streamer and illustrator. I draw things like this. Today we're playing some Heaven's Ward in Final Fantasy XIV. We might finish Heaven's Ward today. I have recently returned to Final Fantasy XIV after an 8-year hiatus. I say hiatus. The free trial ran out and I stopped playing. But I put about 400 hours into that free trial because it's not that I have commitment issues, but my commitment issues is that I commit way too hard sometimes. Just whoopsies. Really got the most out of it. But yeah, even though we put in like 400 hours, I didn't get out. I got like halfway through Heaven's Ward, so we're continuing that now, and we're gonna try and get the platinum trophy for 14. So if you're in it for the long haul, we're in it for the long haul. I have commitment issues. Yeah, when I say commitment issues, it's not the issues that you're thinking of. I'm not like scared of commitment. It's that I am worryingly pro commitment. The beast traps are incredibly thoroughly done. Yes. Just be tells the Abyss for the first time. It was amazing. Hell, you beat it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Which one is Tells the Abyss? Because the one that I really want to play is oh god, it's Tales of Symphonia is the one that I'm super into trying. Or Tales of this, Tales of Symphonia, isn't it? It's on PS2. Hell yeah! So you recommend? Hell yeah! Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate that honestly. I think the only person I recognize is OK Gaming. If they had something to do with this, you're very kind, man. The beast tribes were incredibly thoroughly done, though. Dude, we tribed the hell out of those beasts. Symphonia is the only one that you've played. It's great. Highly recommend Tales of the Abyss. Hell yeah. Dude, they look great, but like that's the thing with JRPGs. Like I'm a basic Final Fantasy bitch, right? Final Fantasy is what I grew up on in terms of JRPGs. So like in the past few years, like seeing all these series exist, I've got so much homework to do. I I have so much goddamn homework to do. Usually innocent bystander. I don't know, I believe. Thanks, Renata. You want to be the worst stream, the less worst streamer on Twitch? Hell yeah! Oh, so you're in with the Bit Crew? Hell yeah, dude! I fucking adore Bitwiz. Isn't he great? Isn't he wonderful? Isn't he just such a sweetheart, but also like a complete bastard? 100% my kind of guy. But Hannah, thanks so much. If you do need to raid and run, please do so. Please go take care of yourself. Streaming is a full body experience. Please get some food, get some water, visit the little streamer's room, pet your pets, love your loved ones, hug your hugged ones. Please by all means do so. Thank you so much for trusting your community. We've been going through the weeds on like big topics this morning. We've been talking about therapy. We've been talking about like living situations. We've been talking about like self-actualization, as well as who's this doofy dumb motherfucker in that just turned up in Final Fantasy XIV. You can't claim a basic bitch if you have 10-2 in your top 3. That's eccentric bitch. No, I'm an eccentric Final Fantasy fan, but in terms of like overall JRPG enjoyers, I am basic bitch. I have branched out into the Tales games, the Of Mana games. Secrets of Mana is just absolutely A1, fantastic. The remake especially, my little sweet wolf boy Kevin. Oh, my heart bleeds. My heart bleeds for them. Excuse me. Let me show you where we're at. Let me show you where we're at in stream, man, or in video games. Sorry, we've been shouting a lot this morning. I'm just getting over a cold. So if you hear me clear my throat, it's because I'm desperately trying to breathe. But yeah, this guy just turned up, who's definitely not a vampire. I refuse to believe anything else. I think we've been in this cutscene now for so long. It started out during the day and now it's midnight. We've been posturing with a villain for like 12 hours in game, which is not uncommon for us.
Alas, your sentiments betray the
I'll say if you're worried about spoilers for 14, don't worry about it. This
The fate
content
of
is
Eorzea
old as
and
shit.
its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world.
He's cosplaying a goth daddy. He's actually Yeah, dude's just like staring angrily into the camera, like screen burnt into my TV.
It is my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to here.
Oh, he's the Emperor. Okay.
It requires the extermination of certain elements. Then so be it.
An official trip to China, the Pakistani foreign minister gifted a box of mangoes to Mao Zedong during the cultural cultural revolution, who gave it to a workers' peasant group, and mangoes became a symbol of Mao's affection. Instead of being eaten, they were sealed in wax and worshipped. My mango cult stuff just looks so out of context for the raiders. No, I love it. Bring it back. How can you tell?
He's actually at the door right now.
Yeah, okay, what's good, buddy? This is floor tank shit. Welcome in, dude. How was Beat Saber yesterday, man? Dad was so mad he just stood there staring at us like 15 minutes. Literally true. I mean, for once. That's just my experience growing up. Look, the are we gonna try and like actually save them, or are we just gonna go like no ineffectually?
They are not his thralls.
Oh, it turns out the Vanu can self-immolate. That's probably fine.
Where did that come from?
Other direction. What the fuck was that? I wasn't playing today. Pretty sure I strained it in some of those groups. Ooh, the white Magitech though? It's kind of hot.
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
What about that's noticeably warmer than the rest? Oh, you've done hyuked your shit up. That's why I don't exercise. That's why I don't move. That's why I'm committed to the sedentary life. They have that massive battleship and they're terrified of my one Magitech armor.
We shall meet again, warrior of light. On that you have my word.
Imagine if we never saw him again, though. Imagine. That's the like the big bad guy, and he dies off screen. We never see him again.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
How's your look? Thank you. We just zhuzhed it up a little bit. I feel like the face paint we had was really kind of goofy. It wasn't good. It needed changing. Although we we did use a Fantasia flask to do it, even though we ended up still thinking this face was the ideal face. We just changed hair and face paint and makeup, which apparently you can do for like 2,000 gil. So we used a whole ass Fantasia to make very small adjustments that we could do anyway, because what is an accurate, like an adequate use of resources? We went full send on it. I'm not really mad about it because I think it makes a funnier story. Yeah. I want to, like, look, we took it all back to basics, and we found out, first time round, we did get it right. So, at least now we know. This was a free Fantasia, not one. Yes, it was what, I don't know how I got it, but it'd been sat in our inventory for 8 years, so. just to chill 8 years. Our characters in media got their scars in a badass way, but IRL is supposed to always really embarrassing. Or like, I think it was it German commandants would go fencing, but they would leave a gap in their helmet like that, in the hopes that they would get a scar to make them look more commanding. Like, it was, they almost got injured by design. because they wanted facial scars. And it's like, I get it, but also mad cringe. You get one 30 back in the day. Oh, that's probably it then. That's probably it. I didn't even change my character's hair for 6 expansions. This is a base game haircut as well. Like I haven't even like got unlocked any new ones. I don't think. I used Fantasia after Shadowbringers, but I ended up using all I ended up adding was some facial hair and making my character a little taller. See, I already had maxed out the height, and they hadn't expanded how tall you can make your character, so which was what I was mainly looking out for after the face paint. Because all I want to be the tallest person in the world. That's all I want. That's all I need. Prior to the Enterprise at once, it occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I've yet to appraise Chief Sonu of all that occurred, but once I have, we will rejoin you at the airship. Okay. Yeah, see how actually my Magitech is about the same size as hers. That's sad. I want big Magitechs. Yeah, Witchy Woman, welcome in, buddy. If I didn't say so before. Your minion would be a serious threat to Alpha Nord if you let it off the leash. Wait, do minions also scale to player height? I know mounts do. But do
Thank you, darling.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, friend. By the way, all of our follows are they're anonymous, by the way. I see the names, but I don't call you out. No one else sees your name. So if you do want to be the lurky type, you're more than welcome to. If you want to chat, by all means. There's no real question of the day, but just like tell me what you're playing. Tell me what's up. I always use a Fantasia to become a Femme Hrothgar, since they added them in Dawn Trail, and I was going to make a Tabaxi monk, but I bitched out of it. If my character doesn't look like the same cat girl she's been the entire game, so far it feels weird. I kind of respect like the character dysmorphia. When you've played the character for so long, like if I went to Lalafell now, I'd be like, this isn't Final Fantasy XIV anymore. Like if I changed it to like a dragon girl or like a cat boy, like this isn't Final Fantasy XIV anymore. Like I need a brand new account for that. I can't just like redo the character. Are you kidding me? I like the joke at Tekken about where Alpha Nord's stage weapon comes from. Blended up carbuncles? That makes sense. I believe that. I think minion scale, but now I really wish they did. It would be incredible. The look is so specifically silly to tinker with, yeah. Character issues where I have so many alts. I've gone through all these trials and tribulations with the NPCs. If it was a hulking tiger lady, they wouldn't know you anymore. Who are you? I'm the warrior of light. Oh, of course you are. Right. Did you drink a Fantasia? I might have done. I might have done that a little bit. Just a little sip. I've loved the gang seeing a completely different warrior light. Like, and you would be... Dude, the fact... the Fantasia existing in this world is, like, utter chaos. Like, surely witness protection is, like, wild easy. The time I've changed how I looked was for Halloween this year. I had a fancy dress party and I dressed as a Gortash from Baldur's Gate 3. Honestly, fair. Just a dash of Fantasia. What gave it away? Maybe it's Maybelline. No, it's Fantasia. Thank the 12 you're alive, Megazord. I went when that battleship appeared and fired on the village. We feared the game was up for you and Alphanord. What in the seven hells happened down there? Bunch of stuff. First, the Archbishop turns up with an Ascian in tow, and now the Godsound Emperor pays us a visit. What is this, a procession of notable bastards? Who's next? The Keeper of the Seventh Bloody Gate? I like this. Not a procession of bastards. I change hair and makeup fairly regularly, but my lizard girl has not seen a drop of Fantasia, so I get that too. Hell yeah. So those of you that are brand new here, tell me like what classes do you like to play? What's like your main class? I'm a ride or die dragoon because I like big point stick, make big number, hurt enemy good. That's about it. I'm a very I'm a very basic boy, but I know what I am. Glare Mage? Wait, what is Glare Mage? I have to see if I can find my screenshots of my Gortash outfit. Please do. I would love to see them. Summon as your baby, but at this point I play anything you have to fill the gallons fair. But I used to spend 9 of time casting Glare. I got White Mage to level 50. I think if I was to get a second class up, it would be a White Mage. Pallion Dancer, hell yeah. I respect anyone that can be a tank. Honestly, it scares the hell out of me. No one so notable, Master Garland. I'm happy to report the Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Zundu sends his warmest regards. There was much talk of westerly winds. Started as an archer, but I started using ninja more during Heavensward, and then after Stormblood, tried out Viper, and I've been using that ever since. Wait, what is Viper? I think I'm familiar with Viper. Excuse me. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares, and wisely chose to offer no resistance. And since they have no more to fear from the Empire, for the present at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, OK Zundu would have already been leveled. Plainly, Varys is only interested in reaching Azis La. Sage briefly, Dark Knight has a tank when needed, and Dance when we didn't need the extra tank or the full healing team. Fair. Oh, hell yeah. Found it posted in the 5 Hours channel. Hell yeah, let's have a look at this. All right, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good Gortash. That's pretty spot on. Let me show you. That's Gortash as fuck. That's kind of wild. So next Halloween, Stabby Lady, can't remember her name. Stabatha. I can't remember what her name is. The other one, not the dead boy. Orin, that's it. Yes, not Stabatha. Stabatha is someone else. Viper's one of the 2 Dawn Track classes. Okay. Dual wielding, not hard to learn, which is nice. Oh hell yeah. Give me that miniature Sid. Give me that miniature KFC boy. The class is Pictomancer, where you make paintings that attack people. Oh, hell yeah. I'm trying to think what my classes are. Okay, I think Reaper might be new for me. Viper. Pictomancer's there. Okay. Dancer, Machinist, Sage. Gunbreaker, I think, is new for me. Yeah, Gladiator and Marauder got to 15 just because like I needed them to. Then I've done nothing since that. Be a fantastic Ninja Viper name? I think so, yeah. Anyway, to 14, you can't make me. I just got over it. Come back. We might be doing like monthly raid nights in the Discord. We could be. Not this Sunday, but potentially next Sunday. I might start an event in the Discord. If people want to like do some raids, if I could unlock some like more raids and stuff, because I've basically done almost all of the stuff that's available to me. I just need to like focus like some main story, like unlock a bunch of stuff, because I'm so I'm so behind on everything. Beating your sabers then can't. Oh god damn it! He's always beating his sabers, man. Drink a weekly Fantasia before every raid, so nobody knows who's who. Perfect. I love it. All right, we're getting closer to the end of Heavensward, man. The Heavensward 24-man raids are fantastic. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to them all, to be honest. Lest you wonder, Wedge. Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Azizlar lies in that direction, we'll find it. The Soleil may have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch him, you'll see. You'll see! You'll all see! Sid's getting very defensive. So fast. Go to change to an all caps jumbled spam bot name and change race and glamour to the same thing. Hell yeah.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances.
My favorite Alliance raids are the SHB one. So even years after, it's so easy to wipe on them. It's so fun.
My
We
full
definitely-
name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Not Garlemald. We do need to do all of the trials and stuff like that to get all of like the triple triad cards and stuff. So there is a reason to like redo a bunch of them. 16 must have given me borderline carpal tunnel with the Phoenix vs Bahamut fight. 1,000 fireballs. Tweaking my elbow yesterday as some curse requested maps. Keto, you should start playing Vampire Survivors. You can play that with one hand. It's great. And then you can rest up. Get me mounts. I'll take any mounts that happen along the way. But like,
That explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
you get 7 different horses from Realm Reborn Extremes, and if you get them all, you get a fancy winged horse. Ooh, fancy winged horse though. Interesting.
Livia? Livia Sastunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
I'm gonna pretend I know all of these names.
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths.
That's one sentence. Look, I like shiny. Look, you were here when I said like my biggest issue in life is that I'm a collector.
Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate.
Hang on. I also gotta keep talking Nobody Explodes, which I absolutely have to do in VR at some point. Hell yeah, dude. They do that for each expansion. Heavensward is birds, Stormblood is doggos, SHB, I can't remember what that one is. Oh, Shadowbringers is dragons and singing cats. Dawn Trail is literally just wings on your back. They are so cool, but I haven't managed to get a single one yet. Really, it's weird that they got the. It's just that's very like classic MMO. It's just to give you wings. The one with clipped is the moth-eaten one, the cat that lives in a dumpster. I would so be just it's the entire cast of Aristocats.
Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich.
I've been into that. The mount music is memory from cats, right? I'd be super
It was
into
his
that.
usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons.
Oh, you like him. You like Sir Emmerich.
He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and
I feel like most of the
he simply rose above it.
back off, Lucia. He is spoken for. Amric's bed isn't big enough for the both of us. You tell me that?
In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides.
Just everyone can't help it.
And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
But yeah, I know.
My
I got a
sister
couple
fought for her
of
convictions and for those she held dear. So do I.
as massive
So
male
must we
wife
all.
energy, and I'm here for it. I feel like that in a lot of characters in this game.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band.
I feel like even like some of like the most masculine characters are like actually like femme as fuck, and I'm here for it. I love it.
Chief, we should be getting close.
I know Biggs was Irish.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone.
Is there an MMO that has the opposite, where everything is mask as fuck, even the femme characters? But like not toxically so. No, WoW is toxically so. I knew it. That's why I made the that's why I made the stipulation. I knew that. I knew that was coming so fast.
Look, I think that's it.
There really isn't a lot of like good big man games. I would say like potentially like ESO maybe. If ESO is anything like Skyrim, like in terms of like tone and like same brain, Becca, same brain. You might still be hung up on Horrorfant. Dude, is that the guy that we recently saw die because he got a light spear to the chest? It's vibrating hard today. How is like Guild Wars 2 in terms of like the gender identity split? Yeah, Rip Bestie. He was a sweetheart. He was cool.
Chief, is that Allegan? Aye.
Is just pretty neutral. Fair enough. The hot cocoa best friend that flirts with everyone. Look, we can all aspire to be that.
What was that?
Guild Wars 2 is pretty chill. I don't remember a single NPC. That's the problem. Because like, so 14 is like aggressively feminine, but like not problematically so. We need an MMO that is like aggressively masculine, but also not in a problematic way. Where it's like it's not demeaning to half the cast because they don't fit, basically.
Some sort of barrier.
There's always another barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
A Brutal Legend MMO? Fuck yeah, I'd be into that. The licensing issues alone would be astronomical.
I've lost the auxiliary propeller.
Thancred has a character out that fits a bit with that. Maybe. Yo, Meredith, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing today? Elegance barriers impossible. Dude, like, fuck it. They can't get enough of their barriers.
Sid, it's no use. We must return to Ishgard and find another way.
I don't want to find another way. I want to just get through.
Damn it all. Why do the Allagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
As we get further in, okay. The strange thing is when people get mad at problematic villains, I'm just like, they're a villain. I think a lot of it stems on like how it's framed. Like if what the bad guy is doing is kind of glorified, then it becomes a problem. If they're doing villainous shit and it's very obviously villainous shit, then it's kind of fine, you know. Also, I feel like there's a few like sort of like problematic things that villains can be shown to do that are kind of like lazy writing. You know? I think it is problematically masked, but the whole of the rest of the characters all band against him and gossip about it, so it's very much the exception that reinforces the standard. Hell yeah. Let's go through Shadowbringers onwards is great in terms of that math stuff. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Talking difference between Thancred Tess has always has someone go, oh my god, he tried to bone you too. What a prick. It was fun though. I kind of like that. It's already shown to be bad, but they have them kick puppies to prove a point. Kind of thing, yeah, but it's also like, it's when you start to like crowbar in like kind of objectionable content where it's like otherwise the tone of the work doesn't fit. Where it's like something where it's like where it's either otherwise like quite lighthearted or like the villain wants control over the world. It's quite like he's a megalomaniac. It's quite comic book. It's quite like kind of like classic, like it's villain, but he's kind of like not like a unsettling villain. He's just a villainy villain. But then it goes like, oh yeah, and he likes to sexually assault people. It's like, well, now it's different. Now this whole work has this like weird, very dark, very real streak through it that really doesn't fit. And like the work isn't being talked about or isn't competent enough to like have that kind of subject matter be discussed in it, you know. Complex perspective villains. Magneto is quite sympathetic, sympathizable. However, genuine is flawed and should not be celebrated. Yes. Yeah. Magneto's a really good villain. Where like yeah, he's. I think the core of a good villain is like where they're right for the wrong reasons. And the entire previous events are shown in a new light, kind of like knowing the ending to Sixth Sense and rewatching it. Yeah, like it kind of shakes it, yeah. Wait, Shadowbringers villains, my beloved for real. I love a good villain that you just sort of like love to hate or you just love to love, you know? I've seen a lot of those. They're usually poorly written or the author isn't the one who should be writing that kind of stuff. Exactly, yeah. It's often quite lazy as well. It's like, how can we show that this villain is the bad guy? Well, let's just make them do the worst thing that is like socially... What is socially the worst thing that you can do? And it's usually like people like essay and like the assault of children and things like that is like generally I think regarded as like the worst thing that you can feasibly do as a mortal on the planet. So let's just make our villain do that, and then that cements them as that's why they're bad. We've told the audience they're bad because they're doing that. Job done. It's like, well, no, job done poorly. Like it's lazy and often doesn't fit because like if you're going like we're doing like a Saturday morning cartoon show kind of vibe, and then like, oh, it gets really real for that one scene. It's like that's uncomfortable. But if it's like if the whole thing is like that sort of like dark dealing with real world shit, then and you can do it in a very, very good and proper way, then it's fair game. Like if you're gonna want to broach that kind of stuff, do it well or don't do it at all. So like I think like I don't know how we got onto this. But yeah, a villain, like, a lovable villain is one of the coolest things. So if Shadowbringers villains are where it's at, I'm into it. Even if you regard as one of the best Final Fantasy villains, full stop, not just from 14, really. Black Cloak guy that everyone spent years wanting to slap the shit out of. They followed Shadowbringers with what they did. You finish Shadowbringers and it's like, damn, it can't get better than this. And then Walker somehow matches it. Uh-oh. Oh, there's gonna be infighting in the community. You really like it on replay? Just thought it was silly. Maybe, I mean, time might be very kind to it. Alright, the faith that drives us, apparently. Game was did in Shadowbringers and Walker, really? I'm excited. This is so, the story is so long, but I wanna chew through it to get to new stuff. But like, I wanna do it all on stream and share it with you guys, like share my experience of this story. But it just takes fucking forever. It's kind of daunting, and I want to have more trials and stuff, as well. But the story is just so long. I don't know quite how to like make my peace with it. A lot of men can't write women characters, I've noticed. And not saying all, but some of the women characters I've seen. Oh, dude, I mean, there is the whole like she breasted boobily down the stairs as like the sort of the meme that summarizes it very well. Yeah, a lot of men don't write very good women at all. Most excited to see Stormblood again, though. You recall nothing, given that one of my favorite bits was Run with the Born patches. Hoping to be pleasantly delighted, hell yeah. Don't run with it, walk with it. Yeah, it's like, but I know there's so much, and I don't want to play this forever, you know? The story we just pick up in the Stormbreakers. We so hooked once the Stormblood patches are in. But the patches are great. Okay. I think Stormblood's next, isn't it? We must find a way to reach the Isle. We have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander. We might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive. He will show you in. I don't know how this works, man. We've done this like 400 times. Human brain concentration versus 150 hours story is a tough thing to balance, right? It make me big struggle, man. And yeah, like, because I feel like the way I went through Realm Reborn and the way it was kind of done in, or the Heaven's Ward, like the stuff that I had done before, I think I did everything, so we're almost in like a bit of like a content drought. Because like I've done every trial available to me. I've done every dungeon available to me. I've done every mission that's worthwhile available to me. All I have like as side content is like the stuff that should not be focused full time. So we only have story, but like the story doesn't move. Or like its story is kind of like at the moment it's like, just give me the things happening, man. Like I want things to happen now. I don't want them running around to like, we need to go update this character. We now need to go update this character, and this character now needs to be clued in. It's like, just do that off screen. Let me fight shit. Like I get it. Like we don't have a group chat in this universe, but let's pretend that we do. The other problem is we tend to add unnecessary emotions to the way men feel in writing. I feel like that can happen sometimes. I think there's a lot of shove him to the escort quest. Kinda, yeah. Well, Shadowbringers was more of a slog, but it's just based on specific parts of your experience. That's fair. I would say that things like normal 8-man raids and extreme raids trials are completely optional. While they're worth doing for sure, if you want to get to the story, I would just avoid doing that stuff for now and save doing the fights for community nights or something. Yeah, I think that's basically how we got to do it.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view.
Silently Zoom meeting. Yeah, link shells need to be used way more.
I see. If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment.
But we got through the barrier at Haraldsvalga. How?
Elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
I feel like there's always a bigger barrier, and like, even in our short time back with 14, I think it's happened 3 times. We're almost there. There's a barrier. Fuck, we have to go back to base. God damn it. Is this going to be a big pattern?
Without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Imagine if they do, though. Imagine if they did have a spare key.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Go through one, yes, but what about second barrier?
Well, in the past,
he's not heard of second barrier.
By nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time, dwarves, Ort we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
Build the Enterprise D, then.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing 2 galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
Yes, I'm a Dragoon. Just shoot me out a cannon. Like, the pounds per inch of a Dragoon's lance has got to be pretty good, right?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Or Dragoon in the cannon. Come on now.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits.
I feel like I have all the answers and no
Assuming
one's listening to
her
me.
excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
Dragoon cannon sounds like it'd be a lot less work. Right?
Truly.
Istinian and Wolverine, best friends or rivals? Ooh, I think best rivals. I think they'd be best rivals. I think they would respect each other. They would never want to be in the same room as each other. We'd be like, Estinian? I love that guy. When's the last time you talked to him? 20 years ago. I never want to see him again in my life.
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram.
Just glue, man.
Just you wait,
Just hot
my
glue.
pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
God, everything's getting reborn now. Jesus Christ. First the kingdom, then the realm, now the airships. Even me with my fucking Fantasia balls. It's outrageous. Talking about shooting dragons at cannons made me think about the Heavens War trailer. The whole reason one of my alts is a Dragoon main. I think I remember that. It was dramatic as hell. This skin should be called Final Fantasy XIV Rebirth. Could you imagine? Could you imagine like a subgenre of Final Fantasy is now just the Rebirth series? You get a rebirth. You get a rebirth. Look under your PlayStations. Alright, Tatroot. We finished the expansion. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. We managed to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies. It could happen. So you finally arrived at Alice La, only to find your way barriered by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it's not all bad news. We made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, Megazord. We'll get to Alice La yet. Good. When you fled the Victory Feast, you used an ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Uldar, I asked Marshal Terrapin to have the tunnel searched. A logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Minfilia. Thancred and Sholta, was it not? Oh yeah, those guys. Dare I ask what the Marshal found? What they don't tell you is that New Game Plus option in 14 is completely different retelling where time has gone wrong. Dude, that would be amazing. They added is worse than escorts. I think they added in Endwalker. Did you just carry this box while being slower than usual to this location? It drives me insane. Ugh. A lot made you go through fake zones and all sorts. Oof. I hate the follow this person while not being spotted. Assassin's Creed has entered the chat. I do not think what it might be. We shall depart at once. Tatru, let Urangia know to join us in Uldar. He will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. Especially when they last so long. I feel like the Assassin's Creed games have gotten much better with those sort of quests, which is ideal. Right, it's about 12 o'clock. It's about lunchtime for me, so we might finish off this quest, and then I'll go on lunch break and set up with words on stream. They aren't even really that bad, but I cannot win them. And the thing is, they're not that hard. They're just when it goes wrong, it's a tough reset, and there's no way to recover. You know? Well, if it goes wrong, it goes wrong. It's hard reset. There's no way to go like, okay, I can health pack my way through this. So you feel like you lose so much more progress when you fail like a escort mission or a tailing mission. Who do you think has the best food? Oh god, it's got to be Uldar. But then, like, I'm a sucker for like curries and things like that. Anything that has garam masala anywhere near it, I'm a slut for. of all the places, Uldar has garam masala, 100%, 100%. The worst aspect of those is you can often see them like we have to make it so that the weakest player can finish it. And because of that, they've adjusted it in a way that you don't expect, and they can make you screw it up. Yeah. I was at a quest where just being an NPC following you to a location, and you talk to them at random stops and stuff. I feel so weird when you're being followed by an NPC in their hometown, and you're giving them a tour of their own town. Quick trip to Tesco's spice aisle, and the man's all yours. It's true. It's true. I am. If you just like dump shit like 6 tons of powders in your food, I'll eat it. Vintage Guardian food is the worst, but served on the best plateware. There's a lot of pomp and circumstance. There's a lot of like etiquette to Ishgardian food, but it's all terrible. It's all boiled vegetables. That's all it is. No, this is the boiled broccoli spoon. You're using the wrong one. You need to get the boiled parsnip fork. God, have you never eaten in polite society before? Fucking hell. Thought thought someone might be switching to ninja and trying to use hide during stealth quests, and they just start fucking running. Really? That's terrible. Called Cactus Piss, so that wins for me. So I saw in global chat someone was chanting piss the other day. Is that why? Why is Cactus Piss a thing? I was like, this is just normal global chat shenanigans, but now it's actually game relevant. I don't need to justify. I mean, that's fair. Just a humble dumb bunny with an anger issue. I'll throw your fucking boiled broccoli spoon at you in a second. Usually regular 14, enjoy chanting piss. Yeah, it's could be either. It's all preserved and pickled and things that travel long distances. Nothing fresh ever. I can see that. Better than other cactus secretions. Is it? I knew Udon would come back for that. Piss. Sign me up. Heard you all talking about piss in here? Anyway, Pippin, not that Pippin. This is JRPG Pippin. You saved her grace and father both. It is the least I can do to repay you. Forgive my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery. Yes, of course, per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the Mineral Concerns Corporation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of dozen Crystal Braves. Go on. I was like, I love hearing about the Crystal Braves getting crushed. Be at ease, Master Alphanord. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there's this. Yashalta's wand? I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. Dramatic reveal. Oh no, maybe not. He just turned on his night vision. Tis as I surmise, judging by the etheric imprint on that lingereth yet upon this wand, it hath assuredly been employed in the casing of a most uncommon magic. He's tongue. I just want to wave a bit and hold my head in my hands, then I shall know more about that twig. Yeah, I want to say something. I've not said anything in the whole conversation. I feel inadequate. The very first that man did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the life stream, flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into its constituent aether, that the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents. Hereby, unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. Now Yashalta should choose to employ such a spell, bespeaketh the need for haste. I hate the way this man talks. His cloak does nothing for him. It's fucking awful. He looks like a background character. Does he speak any better? Like, does he drop all this false old world English? Would that it were so simple. Know that the scholars of Shaolin forbade the use of the spell, and with good reason. Nope, that's earning it for you. I hate it. Like the tasty bit of exposed strappy shin. The caster hath but limited control over its course. For every mage who came safe into the destination, another will be set adrift into the live stream, never to emerge. What? No, you can't mean. Be not downcast, my friends. There is yet hope. 'Tis like that Yashalta's passage had left traces in the live stream. We could but follow these from the point of which the magic was invoked. Yet we may yet find her. I'm gonna kill myself. To still the excavation site. Excavation site. Excavation site? There we go. Thanks to your aid, Marshal. God damn it. Do not mention it. Do not mention it. Never mention it. Never speak of this ever again. I shall pray for Lady Yashalta's safe return. Really, Never. We were never here then, mate. Moanbridge, do not fucking bring it. If you fucking tell anyone, I will fucking kill you. Yeah, alright, okay. Why am I talking? No. Good lord. What's the round to bully him? We're close to King James Bible English, not Shakespearean, but 1700s. It might be close, but it's also like a mile away, and also like it doesn't actually help anything. It just makes things harder to read and more frustrating to deal with. Like there's a level of like where you over-egg it, and it's like a lot of these words don't exist anymore for good reason. And even then, it's like a lot of these. Can he fly? He can. Brilliant. Oh, perfect. Look at our beautiful boy go. Oh fuck! It's Hildebrand. Get out of it. No, we're leaving him. I feel like I want to zoom the camera out a little bit. We might do that real quick. Is there a way to like zoom out a little bit so we're not quite over everything? No, hang on. Apply that. System, that's what we just on. Character. Possibly UI. I want to pull the right stick back. Oh, perfect. Thank you. That helps a ton, actually. Look at that big, stupid, Nier Automata looking motherfucker, dude. Extinction event. Finally! In terms of accessibility, simple English would be such a blessing, and I've almost never seen it as an option. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Evidence of Yashalta's passage will be made faint by time, but mayhap some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. Now we're so far away that it almost feels a little voyeuristic. Like we're really peering in on this private conversation. You just rub your tummy at us. Turn on your night vision again. Oh yeah, what was this again? He's got more glasses under his glasses. I despise this guy. Functionality of using Old English to evoke Arthurian fantasy is escapism versus making things coherent for a modern audience that making nothing but nouns, verbs, just replacement words comes off weird. But it's a balance. It's a balance. And like when you have characters like you should absolutely tailor character speech patterns to push their characterization it's a very valuable tool. But when you're sacrificing that in ways that like don't flow right or aren't like easily legible, then it's a problem. And I think there is a big difference between things like, forsooth thyeth mosteth biggest fucking greetings upon you, fairest traveler, like, and like, damn, that's a nasty ass troll. There is a mile between that of where like you can place the language you're choosing to use. It's not one or the other. Like, like, removeth him from thine court is not on the other side of the coin as yeeteth him for his riz is low. Like, you know, like there is a mountain of gray area that you can place within that. I can't see my life most of the time. Don't know what my animations look like. The trail leadeth to the north and east. Like, leadeth is not needed. You can just do the trail lays north to east. Gen Alpha Shakespeare, I'd be all up for watching that. That'd be hilarious. You did the for his riz low. Yeah, right? Unto the bosom of the 12s word. Alright, cool. Are you cretin? Are you an absolute cretin? Every time someone says we must needs, my eyes roll a little further towards the back of my head. Yeah. They do commit to giving specific speech styles to characters from specific regions. But Oringa is definitely putting it on because he's a massive nerd. This is easily solved by learning Japanese and using the Japanese client. I've seen some people do that. This is absolute fucking loose. Merith, not like 2 seconds ago, was like, he is my husband. There is no mistake. Thither hath your shoulder journeyed. Can we just see... What the fuck is that? Like, that's what I'm talking about. That's egregious. That's outrageous. I despise it. just fuck off. Yeah, technically I'm just role-playing right now, actually. And my character's in a very passionate state of, fuck off! I'm about to not read his lines at all. You haven't mold my character. Full power speak all the time, all jargon versus. And it's like, if you want someone to be like present as like stuffy and educated in like a high fantasy way, like Alphinaud seems to do it pretty well. Like everything's pretty legible, but you can tell like he speaks proper. Like he's eloquent. They try around teacher voice for renegade lines. Wah, wah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And yet the Grenadians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she's still adrift. Wah, 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 wah. Honestly, I'm happier already. I'm honestly happier already. I think there'd be a line where it's like Eringa doing his stupid speech for a long paragraph, but at the end it says no cap. I just want him to say Skibbity Riz, and that's it. You visit Avernus' hometown in about 30 expansions from now, and his voice makes so much sense. Does it really? Fucking brilliant. I was captain of the debate team, probably. I'd believe it. We have no time to waste. Play explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Megazord, Tataru, we three shall press onto Gridania and petition the Elder Setia's aid. It still tickles me that my character's called Megazord. Can I... Okay, so we're going to, like, Grenadier proper. Oh. You're going to call you Megazord in the middle of his speech pan, right? As for whom we must needs pray, return to the waking sands at thou most briefest of Johns. Alright, can someone ban Merith? Merith, it's been wonderful having you here, but you need to get out. It's been such a good time having you, but oh, it's getting late. Oh, is that the time already? You need to be, specifically, you need to be leaving. I'm kidding, obviously. Everyone hated that. Ah, that tickles me. Right, I think we're about to hand in this mission and then I'm gonna go get some lunch. Oh god, everyone looks so tiny now that I've zoomed the camera out to a reasonable level. It is said that the elementals perceive the live stream. If, as we suspect, Sholter is still adrift in its mist, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs... Oh no! We must needs do so through their chosen... the Pedagel. Pedagel? The Peloton. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Canisena without delay. He did it. He said the thing. That motherfucker. That little shit. Can we punt him into the live stream, please? Right, okay, I'm gonna leave you on some words on stream. I need food. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Right, I'm gonna use got it. Right, I'm gonna leave you some of these shenanigans. I'm gonna be maybe like 10-15 minutes as I get some food, take a little break, walk around, crick my back unholy, like you know, the usual stuff. Within thine bosom I fear the rumbling of a primal hunger. The great prudence I urge you acquiesce to the feeding instinct. You need to look. If you want to use some words, here's some words. Right, love you dearly. I'll see you later.
Thank you, darling. She'll be fine.
Hi. Yeah, Crypto, what's good, buddy? How are we doing today, bud? I don't know if names are a thing in this or not. I don't think so. Okay, so I went to London to see a musical yesterday. But I just waged war on you? Oh no! Oh dude. You got time and energy to oh, you got the time to rest today, I hope. That's outrageous. The fact that that's not in there is anti-Australian. Just don't make words, I only do. I refuse. Not Rona. Thank you for hanging with the lunch break friends. New phone set came via DHL. So when they said it was going to be here at 12:11, by bug is on the dot. Hell yeah! Isn't I feel like the older courier companies have got it really zoned in. The new ones are just garbage. Like DHL, Parcel Force, like fucking A1. Hermes and like shit like that, just terrible, awful, bad. Was joyed because I sat up and my body went, no, bitch, you don't? Oh, no. Alright, let's get lost in the live stream. Everybody's like, well, it made it to England. That's good enough. Yeah, right. It's in your it's in your time zone. What more do you want? It's like motherfucker. All right, Senna, talk to us. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. Back in time for ads, yeah. Because we got stuck in story, the ads got like put out of sync, which is grotesque. I will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death, as it always is. I see, as you say. We must needs act swiftly. Should we get a needs act, we must needs counter, maybe? If we are to free your shoulder from the ungentle pull of the live stream. As you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided, however. Are we getting the Moogles? We're getting the Moogles, aren't
Requesting
we?
the elementals' assistance to find your Stola, you must needs be aware of one.
Oh god, needs be again.
A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and elemental.
Mm-hmm.
That being?
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay,
Y'shtola, not
the
Y'shtola.
Be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Don't we have one right here?
Oh, I know just the person.
Binds a crystal-based MLM. I bet it is. She is a high fancy Avon lady.
Who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, that is most fortunate.
Well,
indeed.
get her then.
Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
What if she's not in the live stream though? I do like how this game does basically mush together all the all the like the world settings of previous Final Fantasies. You got your Materian, your live streams, you got Echions, you've got like Titans and Avatars, and like it's all there. It's all true. And memory serves, Y'shtola's sister's named Ymithra. She's supposed to be a member of the Sons of Saint Koinarg. Anyway, she spends most of her time around Apocalypse Falls, from what I recall. Let's go look for her there. I just love that. Yeah, absolutely. I'm surprised. Do you know if there was a a lot of references to 16 in the content that followed its release? Although 16 kind of follows in that whole, like, it's all about the summons. In the way that, like, a lot of previous Final Fantasies have been. Front and center. The Omega. I've heard of the Omega, like, is it the Alpha Scape, the Sigma Scape, and something else? The Delta Scape, I think it is. They're on the list. Oh yeah, a goblin cap, a fat chocobo head, and a ribbon. Oh, all these, what a crap. Magitech Deathclaw? I want all of these, man. Yep. 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 All these minions as well. No weapons. Is an emote? Yeah, I figured it was. I'm probably never going to use it then. Here's one new item with Cascada Flippery, guaranteed to help you beat the heat so that you might remain in the kitchen. Alright. Odin, Warrior of Light, Goblin, Gilgamesh, Nanamo, Firon. Yes. I'm gonna use all these real quick. Because why not? When you get it, there's maybe a Moogle behind you. Ah! Might as well get it now, yeah. The Wandering Moogle, there it is. In a conversation about Bahamut once, one day because I was confused about him being a dragon in fantasy. Sorry, the dog's going nuts. See if anyone's actually here or it's just someone. Hang on. BRB. Hold that. Come here. Wait, come here. Come here. Come here.
Can I take that dog?
Coffee delivery. Our month's coffee beans have just been delivered is all. He's now on high alert in the living room. Let me catch up. There's an entire raid series based on 12's Evilus. Yes, I've heard there is, yeah. They do crossover events, so we had to meet with the guy and fight Ifrit with him. Oh, that's cool. Dude, there's way more than 16 Final Fantasy games. There's like hundreds. Yeah, emo. I go into in Myth, he's a fish. I think the thing with Bahamut is big scaly thing. Like it gets like shifted around depending on like what you want and things like that, you know. $50-60. What is? Oh, the number of games. Dude, if it's not over 100 yet, I'd be very surprised. If we're talking about every game they've released, there's some low-effort mobile shit that goes in there as well. Yes, is there something you require? It's an honor to meet you. My name is Alphanord, and this is Tataru. And I'm a Megazord. I'm 400 feet tall. So you're my sister's comrades in the signs of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Stoller even. But mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things. That she should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing words to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course the same father's blood. I hope this will be enough for the elements. Come, let us make for the Evershade at once. Can we teleport right there, or do we have to walk like idiots? It looks like we can teleport right there. Perfect. Very happy at this. Oh yeah, we need to figure out auto-scrolling in voiced cutscenes. Wait, I remember that kid. He was a bit... Wasn't he a little shithead?
Let us begin.
Let's fucking go, she means.
Arun, if you would.
Not sure why the controller equivalent is. Ah, here we go.
Hearken to me, O great ones.
Triangle for us, apparently.
Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
I figured it would be like buried in a menu somewhere to like toggle on and off, rather than in the cutscene itself.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
It's been 8 years since I've seen her.
There. Now.
In this troop of simpletons? These idiots. Watch it be someone else entirely. Oh, for fuck's sake, you've left her clothes at home.
Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans!
looking for beans in the live stream? And now she's voiced by Rick Mail. Dude, I would love that. Oh, good. They did blanket immediately. Ever redeemed for beans? Dude, we have an entire channel in the Discord for beans. We're very pro beans.
Cornered, trapped, and forced to fight on.
Fighting against the blanket. Rebeen. Final Fantasy 14, A Realm Rebeen.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
Bear her thither isn't a sentence. You'd play that? I'd be into it. I feel like if Culinarian wasn't already a thing, or was slightly more specific, Barista would absolutely be a crafter class.
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Final Fantasy 4 beans. Rum refried. Rubin look like. What are those like coffee bean like animations? Is it like Death Bean or something like that? It'd be like that. It'd be all animated like that. Vanilla soy latte is a 3-bean salad. See, I'd vote for that. That's a salad that I can get behind. Does we have the Fall Guys crossover event? Oh, we do. Yes, you're right. All right, so now we just need like everything bean themed, and then we'll be good. We'll be absolutely fine. Oh, you Stoller. Anything else? Nothing else to say? I'm stuck. Welcome back, Coney. Hope you're doing well. Just seeing her face again, it's... Oh, I've been so worried. It's like, mate. You, took 2.5 hours. Gross. But now you gotta do it... You have to do it again, hopefully. Well, it'll be a crafter class. But it'd be pretentious as shit, and every spell will take 10 minutes of meticulous hipster horse shittery. After a 3-year maturation process, the judgy looks every time you use an instant cast and complains about it not being a proper spell. Yes. Look, if the only instant cast you get is instant coffee, they make one item, but it takes 32 different button inputs now. Perfect. Ishtola is resting within an inn room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she's in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, while we wait for Stoller to wake up, I thought I'd take an opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now. Let's hope she'd one day turn to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them from me? One is with the Leatherworkers Guild, the other one's with the Conjurers Guild. Speak to Mistress... Fetch quest! Fuck off! Oh, I hate it here. Where's the nearest teleport stone? If you instant cast coffee, you immediately lose access to the rest of the class forever. It's one and done. And yet somehow the instant cast is still on par with some of the... or better than non-instants? Wow. That's outrageous. He said it, not me. How massive is the 14th? The play... I don't know what the player base is like for 14, to be honest, but like... they've for sure sold millions. So apparently, so this is on mmopopulation.com. Is 14 is rank 5. Total players 64 million. Daily players just shy of 200,000. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. 5th biggest in the world at the moment. That's wild. Yeah, that's very, very good. Considering this game is like 400 years old. Can't be doing fucking fetch quests. Whatever, just give me the thing. Bye. Although, what's like the number one? Yo, what's good, Toiler? How are we doing today? How is Liza Pee-Pee? Did we find any truths? The truth of the Pee-Pee? Look, the truth of the Pee-Pee is... 65 million in total, but only Steam gives real-time metrics, which is about 40k playing now, which is the sign up at the time. 30k 24-hour peak and 100k peak, but that's just people playing through Steam. Yes, I feel like with a lot of MMOs, you get like bespoke launchers. So it wouldn't surprise me if a lot of people aren't playing through Steam, especially like in like Asian territories. EPP is lying. Oh no. That damn lying PP. No, we do need to go this way. God damn, we were just here as well. Another toilet? Where's toilet? Can we get a shout out for where's toilet, please? But yeah, there's Xbox, like there's Xbox players now, PlayStation players. I feel like there's got to be a lot of players in on like console. Like 14 is one of the most console friendly MMOs I've ever seen. It doesn't exist? Rough, dude. Joy, how are we doing as well, man? We're going to the main Aetherite Plaza. How are all the good eggs today? Alright, we got about 3 hours to get through the rest of Heaven's Ward. I think we can do it. Some Christmas drawings for the month? Hell yeah, dude. Are these Christmas drawings that you give out as presents? Are they for people? Are they custom Christmas cards? Tell me all. Oh, there she is. I had a really nice weekend and now I got to work. My cow print hoodie is bringing me comfort. Hell yeah. Oh, it's precisely as I requested. A perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Jeeva is a master among masters. And the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see what Yostola thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, she's doing very well, and the Conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we? Sure. I think I had a good weekend, in spite of being ill. I didn't. I had to bow out of going to the. She looks haunted.
I'm so glad you're back.
Tataru. Tataru. Okay. That's right. Just patronizingly pat the Lalafell on the head.
Thank the 12.
You can't let us magazines arrange them as a treat. Give them to give me money or else. Perfect. So festive.
I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again.
No, it's treat you to money. I request treats.
Worry not. I am well enough.
Well-ish. Right, I'll leave the story forever then.
Tell us then. What befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned.
Because the greatest
and I
character?
found
Dude, she
myself
was
adrift in the
proper main
Lightstream.
character. It all hinges on her.
The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They're in the rubble, dude.
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alpha No. You are not to blame for what occurred. No,
Oh, the
that
D
were
is silent,
our
I see.
comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Great, a collect
There
quest.
is the Alpha No I remember, and I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
What, Tataru? You don't like Tataru?
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see.
I bet it's awful. Her new character design better be fucking cool. Alright, it's kind of cool. It's like a 7 out of 10. Yeah, actually, the realm doesn't depend on this, not even by any stretch of the imagination. I'm all for it.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. 8 years.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
Please and thank you, yes.
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Alagarn barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon.
Well, shit. Whole thing's a waste of time. Put her back in the live stream.
But I know of one who could.
Okay. Fucking sling it
leading
back.
figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Get the return shipping label. It's really that her design includes exposed flesh only at her eye level. Dude, she's a little pervert. Tataru's a fucking problem, guys. I actually didn't want to talk to you. Come on, come on! Come on, talk to me! There we go. Sharlayan, eh? Hey, take it easy here. Scram! She doesn't want to talk to you! Get out of here! Beat it! I have no doubt that knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question... When the Gallian, hang on, okay. When Gallian Empire first marched upon Izoya some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So as the Dravanian hinterlands must go, to the place of my birth. Way to make it all about you, Arthur. Though Elise and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the exodus and have not returned since. Oh, so it's to be a homecoming then. Does it find reasons I need to go to Sharlayan, and I would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Stoller. At that rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Okay. And they all left without me. Fucking rude. With friends like these, you know. Alright, so we're very close to like the next chunk of missions, and then it's level 68 to 58 to 60. So it's a lot to chew through, but I think we can do it. As long as there's no like massive leads on times. We've got like 1 dungeon, 2 dungeons and a trial. We strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it'll be a grueling journey. Great. The party comprises of Megazord, Sholta, myself, Tatru, Pro-Remain, and Ishgard continue to search for missing friends. Yes, sir. First, let's make for Tailfeather. Great. Another loading screen. I'm so glad we came here for that conversation. It's one thing I'm excited about moving this onto PS5 is the reduced loading times, hopefully. Go on, big lad. A long soak in the live stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured, my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. Great. Ooh, broadsword. Bill, Zweihander, Ujikatana. All that. A great new nation. I believe I'm sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Sharlayan. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Narth territory. We must needs be wary of them. Another one. Of the dragons, both. I'm going to run straight past all of them. Okay, so it's not somewhere I've been before. Yo, Toon, what's good, buddy? Take a shot? Honestly, shall we actually just start a counter? Long rest in live stream. Not yucking anyone's yum, but wash your hands after, please and thank you. Look, let's not kink shame, alright? Can I actually fly here yet? Is it here or is it not? I can't remember. And she just came out with no clothes on. They were not fit for purpose. Well, I could. We've got Earth Ethan still. We can rename that. Well, that brings it to 42. We can sort that out for 0. Or like 3, I think. Let's open that. Streaming lists. Is it line lists? Line list death total. Alright, so that's done. And where is goofing off? What was the actual like streambot action called? I can't remember. Action, ugh, idiot. Play a different sound. What sound should we have? There's a few. That one, why not?
Fuck your life, bing bong.
Why not?
Fuck your life, bing bong.
Oh, yep. Needs watch out. He's about a must. I like that. I can't believe we're not allowed to fly in this area yet. As far as I'm aware, I've done all the quests around here. Ignore me, little dragon. Don't worry about that. I'm still like over level by 8 levels in this at this point. Shit. Yeah, I think we've noticed like 3 needs musted so far.
To the Thalaic River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams.
Ooh.
Whose waters have long nourished the Travanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls.
You have to do a combination of specific
across
blue
the
quests that give you
northern
Aether Currents, and then also find the Aether Currents on the maps with your compass. Okay.
To the city of
Yeah, I've noticed a bunch of
great
Aether Currents.
seat of knowledge, now abandoned
I
by
thought I
her
got them all, but I
keepers,
guess not.
They came.
It's wild that we have access to, like, personal airships, and yet the game still thinks that we're going to walk anywhere. Matoya dwells in the far side of the Thalic River. Let us search for a crossing. Or we could fly. I also like how Alphanaud's like, I haven't been back to my birthplace in many years. It's literally down the road. See, there's some Aether Currents. Do you know how many Aether Currents you have if you in the Travel tab? And you can reach your compass in the Lodge tab and then collection. Okay, cool. We'll clear that up at some point. We'll, Oh, that's my behemoth! Sick. She serves cunt on it as well. Yes! Okay, I like this one. Them big lads. Yeah, big boys. Fuck. I mean, I think this is one that scales with player size, so this is like obnoxiously big. Can't believe we've not cleared that up. It's so big that I think it's more of a problem than it is a convenience. You know? Wow, so many new locations. The Maker's Quarter, alright. Some cheeky goblins. I do think it's very interesting that, like, we have to kill, like, gods and shit like that pretty regularly, but they're still trying to make goblins relevant as, like, a threat. Like, they're there, you gotta be aware of them, but, like, I've killed a lot of things, you know? Right, we have to go up there. Goblins are always a threat? I think they're always a friend. I resent the default position that goblins are villainous. Goblins are just cheeky friends. Hey, nerds. I'm gonna go over this way. See you later, dweebs. I think this and the bomb throne these are my favorite mounts. Because my character sits like she thinks she's hot shit. And I like that. You think you guys besties wouldn't start biting your ankles if it suited them? Oh, they would, but I respect that they're at least upfront about it. They're honest about that. If that's surprising, then that's your own fault. That's not on me. You know? Looks nice. Oh yeah, and we're walking again apparently. Knowledge seeks no man, says the motto of the Charlene engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th astral era at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Chalayan journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving on the shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so it became to be counted amongst Eorzea's greatest city-states. Alas, those glory days are gone now, but a fading memory. But with the keepers lost to her, Chalayan has become an empty husk of her former self. It's a bit of a dive, then, is what you're saying. Uplander is mistaken. Chalayan has new keepers, is on cusp of new age of glory. Yeah, goblins! I like them already. Goblins, here to plunder the city. Bit racist. Uplander is mistaken, Muchly. We're not thieves, this place is our home. Your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Alphinaud's. We were born here. Like 4 million years ago, sure. When Uplanders abandoned the city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. Hard to disagree, honestly. My friends, please. We did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you. Let us speak like the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. Do we ever see a goblin without a helmet on? I can't remember. If there's truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Snowfix. Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement. Thick, mate. New town, new 8th portal, maybe? Maybe a little bit? The Cenotaph. I'm gonna go attune to that immediately, because otherwise I will forget. We did it. Alright, let's go for this as well. There's Tails. Keeping up the Alphados. Sure. Oscillator? Megazord Oscillator? God, it really is you! I've heard the songs and tales. But I think the day will come that I meet you in the flesh. Whatever have I done to deserve such an honor? Okay. Oh, bye then. We're gonna grab any blue pluses as we go. Here's Heart of Settlement. Name of Isleshire. What have we got here? Guests? Greetings to you. I'm Alphanor Lavalier. May I introduce my companions Megazord and Sholta. We've journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river. But finding the main bridge collapsed, and you went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfix's crew. Is that right? Sure, VI. This place, Alshire, I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice to say, I'm surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts lying around, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobby friends were already settled. At first, gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came in friendship. Now gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build great new nation. Sick, mate. See? Goblins are friends. So that's what happened. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them, felt like a waste. We've been trying to put a place to rights, and things have been going, well for the most part. But it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps your people left lying around are a bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati harrying us day and night. Not the Illuminati, Jesus. Slowfix has a bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes. The best way to understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Idleyshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfix and his people. Just that, why not? Alright. Golems be gone. Oh, the gobbies in this game? I think they're brilliant. I just want to know like, if you've ever seen one without the mask on, or is that rude to ask? So Uplanders agreed to help. Good, here's what Snowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many golems prowl Aldshire, get in the way of expansion plans. Snowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Shalane, yes, Shalane should know the best way to deal with the creatures. Sure, mate. God damn it. Golems should be simple enough affair. The automata were deployed as sentinels, and by design can be unmade with coded command. At the time of the Exodus, it was noughts and crosses. I see no reason why it shouldn't still work. Let's divide the task between the three of us. The quicker to be finished, the better. Say, noughts and crosses, okay. Or I could just blow them up, you know. You what? Please. Maybe level 2 marks. Gotta get in a pretty face. You're scratched, are you? I literally have a face scar. What are you talking about? He seems pretty chill. Noughts and crosses. Sure. You think? Hate this. You're right. Yeah. Very precise. Crumbles to pieces. Great. One left. Do we attune to that or nah? We do. Ew. Gross. Smashed it, mate. Let us go, my my obnoxiously big behemoth. It says heroism. Something you want to obtain Wondrous Tales journal from the Chloe to the one you just read. A new journal will be made available every week. The journal is a card of 16 squares, 4 columns and 4 rows, each representing a certain quest or duty or category of the same triumph of the corresponding adventure. And the square with marked off, you can mark up to 9 squares off a single card. Complete the conditions described within. For example, marking off the 9 squares, marking off 4 squares in a row. So and deliver your marked journal to Chloe. Will reward you accordingly. Weekly busy work. What are the gold commendations? So mounts. Children's bed. Okay. Troll horn. Reward stuff if you get 2 lines or more. Okay, cool. Cracked Nova cluster. Okay, so these are all stuff. Level 100 gear. Are you kidding me? Curious of maiming. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. You need 1 gold certificate. Jesus! Yo, Sam, what's good, buddy? Happy to know I finally updated and submitted all my completed games. Was not, but they are submitted. Hell yeah, dude! Sam, welcome in, buddy. How are we doing today? What we got going? What we got going? Chrono Cross, hell yeah. Hades as well, hell yeah. Super Mario 3D World, hell yeah. Phasmo as well. Dude, that's a lot of games. That's some big games as well. How are we doing today? You doing well? I'm doing well. I am just getting over a cold. The weekend, I was meant to go to an aquarium on Saturday, but I had to bow out because I was a snotty mess. It wasn't nice for me to inflict myself on anybody, so I had to pass. But I'm feeling better now. Playing some 40, we're making some hella progress. It's doing good. Hang on, we could always give you exactly half level of whatever you hand it in on. Oh, okay. Always exactly half a level. That's kind of wild. I was reflecting, I did a challenge run of identifying ghosts without dying, so I submitted it. I think that's fair. I think Phasmo is one of those games where it's kind of like, it's never designed to truly end, but like, clearly it does. Clearly it does. A corgi scarf? Man, alright, cool. Some minions. Ixion Clarion. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Jackets offending. Oh, level 90 gear? Okay. Jackets of maiming. And then bronze stuff, I guess, is like level 70 gear. A barrel tender? Hell yeah. Magic prisms. Minions. That's because I keep track of what I've done on your channel. Been quite a year. Dude, people have been absolutely crushing it. We're trying to figure out what we want to do next year as well. And I had an idea of the sort of title being Backlog Bashers. And I don't know how we want to quantify it, because like just saying like, oh, 1,000 games again feels kind of like we can do better. We can do more than that. And I was tend to like counting years, and like years something's been on our backlogs, but like how do we actually quantify that? And I had the idea of if you know when you bought a game, use that date, and then it'll like I can set it all up to automatically track like that date to the current date, and whatever time difference that is, that adds to the pile of like 1,000 years that we want to cover or something like that. But it's difficult to get that on a lot of digital platforms, annoyingly enough, like the purchase dates of things. So it might just be the release date of video games, and like we got to try and make like 10,000 years worth of game time or something like that. So like if you played a game that was released in the year 2000, that would be 25-ish years added to the total. Is currently what I'm thinking of. But it's how do we actually properly do all that? Okay, so there's no gear here. It's just extra shit. So that's fine. Ask about stuff. Everyone getting real skilled at Tetris? Yeah. That's, I mean, like, you can, like, you can game the system whatever we do, right? Like, I've played plenty of very short games this year, in an effort to, pump my numbers up. So, like, it's fine. I'm not worried about that particularly. But it's like, how do we make it easy for people to understand and enter games is the biggest thing, you know? Also, special things because I'm a bestest helper. How do you get these things to you? As long as you give stories. Okay. What I really like for stories just go right together, so that helps me think of new stories of my own. So if you give me those kind of stories, I'll be really, really happy. You understand? Okay. Backlog Bashers is dangerous for you. I love it. Right? I think Backlog Bashers is a great name. I really like the name. But it's how do we quantify that? Because I don't want it just to be like, let's beat 1,000 more games. Or like, do we go like 1,500 games? Because I think we're on track to beat like 1,200 games this year. So like we're gonna go above and beyond. And hopefully like we can do more and more and more next year. But like, how do we put a fun new spin on it? You know? Conditions described within, for example, making... Okay, so there's conditions within. Gotcha. A moment to contribute this year? You're all good, you're all good. Gathering log, crafting log. We don't really need the crafting log here, do we? Where is it? Collections, duties, timers. Adventure plates. Mount speed, party, no. Social, no. System, no. Is it a general? No. No. Is it an inventory item? Oh, there we go. Maybe not you first how fucking lock down Apple of the phone transfer process over, especially if you get it directly from them. Oh, it's a slick process if you stay with them, yeah. The journal will be in your key items. Okay, cool. If not, then you need to receive a new journal from Chloe. Okay. Duty in the following category: duties. Deep Dungeons, Alexander, Cuff of the Father, Dunskaith, Labyrinth of Ancients. Use second chance points. I don't know what that is. So if we do 9, we get an Allegan Platinum piece and some 500 tombstones and a bunch of experience. 1 line, we either get a MGP gold card or a bronze. Okay, so we need to do 3 lines to get gold. Howling Eye Extreme, Thorn March, Striking Tree, Binding Call of Bahamut, turn 4. So these ones will be pretty easy, I reckon. 3 lines is very difficult to get. Yeah, I feel like I want that. I want the gold one at the very least once. I don't care about the mount so much as I want that. Try on, see what it looks like. It looks pretty good. How do we make this bigger? Even chance with the AirPods pairing too. God, I thought of everything, didn't I? Holy crap. So we only need to do it once to get the thing that we want. That's fine. That's alright. These crystals, I have no idea what they're for, but I'm not super bothered about those. The mounts, I don't really care much about. The silver one for like some shenanigans. Minions, I don't really care about. Amount, Nova Clusters again. Headband, Spriggan Cap sounds cool actually. A silver one for some level 90 gear. Like, I get bored with doing that, like, twice, you know? Once for a silver reward, once for a gold reward. I heard that as Rowena's thing for cultural appropriation. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Golems no more? Wonderful! Now we can resume work and expand settlement. Suck my... do you want the appetite spear? No, we don't. Then let's help Gobbyflock. Earned right to be citizens of Illyshire, but Slowfix must ask another favour. Another favour. Short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Nasty goblin. Show no mercy even towards Gobbykin. Slowfix fears friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do. I'm suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Wait, the Illuminati are just goblins? I kind of love that. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Snowfix's friend. And they all walk off without me. Those little bastards. In the Maker's Quarter. Oh, that's back where we came from, isn't it? Hang on. Just while I remember to actually... Alright, get off. This is the one I like. This might be my favorite mount. So we gotta go all the way back, I think. Or hopefully it's at least it's not that far away. So yeah, if anyone has any ideas on how we can, what our like goal should be for next year's like backlog busters thing, because like it's gonna be things from our backlog, right? We'll just be in games, but do we want it to be just beat 1,000 games again? Am I overthinking it? Should I be underthinking it? Should I be thinking slightly less? Alright, so what the hell are we smashing here? Actually, should we... Come on, Buttbringer. Oh, they do it now easy. Easy peasy, mate. Cool. So hopefully this will get us flying in this area, or contribute to flying in this area. Get you. And you. Easy peasy, mate. We'll hand that in on the way back out. They do look cool. I kind of want to ride one. Up this way, I think. Right. Oh, there we go. You need to go home, little dude. Proceed. Goodly Uplander, long time no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here? Does Uplander have lusty eyes for junk of Brayflocks? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflocks. Brayflocks is finding junk first. I like Brayflocks. And you recognize that voice. Greetings, Brayflocks. It's been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Weiskett gave me to understand that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Brayflocks eat Illuminati for sun-soups? Sun-upses? Oh, they look cool, though. Who eats who for sun-upses? Alright, the evil goblins look very, very cool. Old Talks. Unwise you had to come here after dirty talking secret knowings of cheese make from Illuminati? Didn't know unright. Cheese recipe is gobby birthright. Save tongue flats for trading in Death Pit. Oh, well, this escalated very quickly. Pray to Godfathers for punishment is near times. It appears we have no choice. Alright, let's fuck him up. Come on. There's that, yeah. Sure, behind it. Should we get rid of these idiots? Yo, what's good, buddy? Raggoby, how you doing, man? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's like our super mode, I guess. I'm done with the non-golf holiday shopping? Hell yeah. Breakbox is doing fine. He's doing absolutely no problemo. Good times forever. Is Weedy good? I love them. I think they're great. Look at this dude. It's very Orcs from 40k, you know? Or like very Warhammer Fantasy Battle, I should probably say. I got a lot of love for this thing. Ow. Wait, your shoulder's dead? Boo! Well, that didn't go as well as I thought it was going to. Maybe we do have to deal with all the little dudes as well. All the ads and stuff. Alright, so one down. Two down. And we're going to do all the bombs. Alright, let's get all the bombs away. That didn't do fucking anything. We need a tank, is what we need. I'm saying no, you weren't. Shut up. You're being mean again. You're upsetting me now. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of all these idiots. Yo, Shakykins, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Sorry, Grumpy's being super mean to me. I'm just trying to do my best, trying to kill some of the evil goblins, and like, nah. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying Heaven's Ward so far. I say so far. We're almost at the end of it. We might be finishing like the main story of it today, assuming things go well. We don't keep dying horribly. Oh god, there's even more. You killing goblins, Mike Kin? Look, I am on the side of... There's a goblin civil war, alright? Oh wow. They all the side goblins died? Wild. Big kaboom, because I like the big kaboom. I've been to play who love 14, and I've been over the moon with Heaven's Ward. Yeah, I've been like, so this is I've been picking this up since like 8 years ago. Oh god, more. So it's been a lot of relearning stuff, but I'm really liking it so far. Oh, nope, you. Thank you. Just give you a little wacky whack. You a little wacky whack as well. And one last goblin for whacking. Look at that! First time. The first one was a practice run. Don't worry about it. You're Fantasy noob, which you both play, but you only played 15 in its entirety. I want to go back and try 15 again. I played it a while ago and fell off with it, but I want to go back to it. I really do. I am a lifelong Final Fantasy fan, but there's still loads that I haven't played. The first time there wasn't any attempts, exactly. Right, Grumpy gets it. Illuminati, no match for furious gobfists of Brayflocks. More junk is awaiting Brayflocks muchly. Brayflocks is taking leave of Uplanders. I love the goblins in this. Little rascals. Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Sharlayan. At any rate, we have fulfilled Snowflake's request. Let's return with the good tidings and be on our way. Yeah, let's do that. Still can't fly though. Boo. The Goblin Master was dope. Dude, they look so cool. Honestly, the evil goblins look even better as well. They're like heavy metal versions of the regular goblins, and I'm all into it. I guess a lot of hate, but the story is so good, and it really is super fun. Yeah, I think so. I think, like, what messed me up about it a little bit was, I quite like JRPGs for, like, a really varied collection of party members. And with 15 being four lads in black clothes, and that's it, that's your lot, I was like, okay. Because I'm a big visual boy. I like my visuals in video games. And, so, games like Final Fantasy X are like my bread and butter. I love those. Because every character looks so wildly different. So, but I do want to go back because, like, a lot of people, the people who like it say it's really good. It's just, it's got some unfortunate rushed parts. Which, like, if 5 hours are kind of middling in, like, a 30-hour game or 40-hour game, I can get on board with that. I can make my peace with it. I can't. I will not hold it against it, you know. There are bits. You can change around a bit, and if you use PC, you can use mods. Yes. So I'm a bit of a trophy hunter. So all the games I play are usually on PlayStation. So when we do play 15, it will be to get the platinum trophy. So we'll be doing everything. So we've already got the platinum in Final Fantasy VII. We've got the one in Final Fantasy X. We're currently on the way to getting the platinum on 14 as well. But 15 is like high priority on the list of things to do. Uplanders are back. Did Uplanders find Friend of Snowflakes? Yeah. With our games, there is a bit of rush moments here and there. Overall, it's pretty well paced. Yeah. I think I only got to the bit where you were at a seaside resort, it felt like. And I think the capital got attacked. So it wasn't that far into it, I feel. Time has not cured recklessness of Brayflocks. Without help from Uplanders, Brayflocks would now be dead gobble. Sofix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Also joined by unseverable gobby bond. If Slowfix had known Uplanders are friends of Brayflocks, Slowfix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gobbyflock at first meeting. God, it would have been that easy? God damn it. We're leaving already? Sick. Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honoured citizens of Ivyshire. Free to cross the river at will. Sick. Though Uplanders must leave for now, Slowfix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build great new nation. You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn my home had been occupied by others, but I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Shalane thrive once more, to become a home of people of all races and creeds. Has already ordered the Gobwatch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels. Not the Gobwatch. It's really on still. The game opens up a bit after that, but I think there's a big hurdle for people to get over because it looks so open, but wasn't. Yeah, it's like you get a car pretty immediately, and usually when you get a vehicle in a Final Fantasy game, like you're on the world map, like the open world is there, and then the car just lets you traverse it faster, you know. So getting the car outright, I think a lot of people had the expectations of like, oh, we can just go wherever we want immediately, and you can't. You're really stuck to you're really stuck to what do you call it? The roads to begin with, and even then, like a lot of the roads aren't they're not that sprawling, you know. Anything else much? Hey, no worries, no worries, no worries. I look, I play games to talk to people, so it's all good. Right, so we're off down this way? I felt lied to. Yeah, I think it's like, I think expectations are a big reason why a lot of people don't like a lot of games. It could be a real burner if your expectations are different to what you're actually going to be experiencing. So I try and like keep my expectations in check a lot of times when I play the games. I don't want to expect like a very involved story, and then I just get like an arcade shooter, because then I might not enjoy a shooter that I might otherwise enjoy if I knew what I was walking into, you know. Like the expectations aren't as much at that point. Yeah, exactly. By order of Chief Snowfix, Uplanders can come and go at will. One moment for the clearing of the barricade. Okay.
Thank you, darling.
Yo, thank you for the follow as well, buddy. Thank you for deciding to stick around. Yeah, so I don't know. I think in January I'm gonna run JRPG January, and I definitely want to take on a new Final Fantasy and potentially like a Dragon Quest, or maybe like some other short JRPGs. Thank you. That's actually all drawn by me. I'm by trade I'm an illustrator, so I draw things like this. So all the art on the channel is all by me, because it's the burden of being a creative is like I have to do everything from scratch. I didn't make the dog, but the dog is wonderful as well. The dog is the true star. Finally, we can continue our journey. They're all running from something. Oh, that. That's Boulder is our 4-year
Oh, that bitch is queen. think you'll
Yo, Gary,
find
what's good, buddy? How we doing today?
I'm the motherfucker.
New dog pics in Discord? Hell yeah. Have you got a new dog, or is it just more dogs, like more pictures of the same dogs? I'm ready whenever you are. Let's go and meet the legendary Matoya. I'm looking forward to hearing Matoya's Cave remixed in this game. Excuse me. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where scholars of Sharlayan gathered to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain much that has been given back to the wilderness. Cool. Originally joined the Fruities, and I'm a silly little socially anxious bean, and you're the first person I didn't know. Can you check out? You one of the Fruities? Hell yeah! Dude, the Fruities are cool as hell. I've absolutely loved being part of the Fruities. Meet with the other fellow as well. Yeah, Stardew, Ghost Train, Snacko, Ocarina of Time. Alright, some bangers then. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Fruities are a cool gang. They're a cool gang. Varied as well. New old dog family has to take care of my dad's mother's dogs. Oh, she's 12. I want to see her. I want to see her. Poppy, she barks you every time you stand up, unless nobody else is around, in which case she's cool with you. Oh, she's playing up, huh? Oh, oh, what a little rascal. Oh, I love her. Oh, she's great. What a wizened old lady. Those eyebrows and underbrows are magic. Oh, but so cute, right? Needs mustard? What's that? So this game likes to say needs must quite a lot, and it's very irritating when they say that, so we're counting how many times they say needs must. Just breathe. Let me see if I can show Boulder. Look at this. I don't know how loud that comes out for you guys. But he's such a little sassy man. He is a, I think, we think he's 5 years old. He's a Romanian rescue. And I fucking adore him so much. We think he's got some Chihuahua, he's got some Pomeranian, he's got some Corgi in there, maybe. But really, we have no idea. We have absolutely no idea what he is. Other than being a little mister. A little fucking rascal. He's great, yeah. We might be a very, very, very pro dog community here. If you have dogs or any sort of pets, let me see. I adore animals. They're great. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You'll not find it unless you know how to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans, then head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. Right, we are. Let's go find that cave, baby. Can't fly in here. Boo. Cute bugs, though. Gary, how we doing, man? Tell me everything. Alright, we need to go grab that, at the very least. And then we have, looks like 2 missions in this area. We'll prioritize the MSQ for now. All out of work for the rest of the year, just catching up on some games and stuff. Hell yeah, what are you playing? I'm excited for Christmas because I will be off work from like the 19th until the new year for like 3 solid weeks. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna get a lot done, I think. I'm gonna do the complete opposite of rest. It's also gonna be my 4-year stream anniversary, and I need to figure out what to do with it. A cheeky little Marlboro. Yeah, we're just gonna chill out more than anything. Oh shit, we leveled up. Damn, Daniel. Currently playing Star Wars Outlaws. People lied. It's great. A handful of VR games. Playing a mech gladiator game called Underdogs, and it's so good. It also the Halo VR mod. Yes, I feel like with Star Wars Outlaws, like it's all reliable, sort of good, you know. Like it's not doing anything like massively new. It's not reinventing the wheel. But it's building on all the game design that Ubisoft has gathered in the past 20 years. And just building solidly on that. Yo, Dan, what's good, man? How are we doing today? I think we want to go down there, then. Splat. So yeah, when everyone's going like, oh, Star Wars Outlaws, it's crap and boring and dull. It's like, no, it's an easy to digest like action video game, right? And that's how it kind of felt, or how it looked. These porogos, well, they are adorable. I like them. Can I be one of those, please? They're also kicking the crap out of me. I need to leave. We need to not be here. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and the time will have done naught to prove my master's temperament. Doubt not, but there will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests, but will not be deterred, will we? Go and touch the wall yonder. I will want to have your weapon at near hand. Okay. I think it's one of the most interesting games Ubisoft have made in a while. The reputation system really encourages you to play a role in that world in a way that Far Cry games really don't. Fair enough. I need to. I think the most recent, although like my partner recently played Far Cry 6 and had a good time with it. Had a really good time with it.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thank you for checking in. I will do a quick stretch and ensure to drink some fluids. Got some great news today. The Trans Initiative co-founder won a big national award. First time for a trans person. A trans woman, in this case, to win such an award for promoting and advocating human rights. Hell yeah! That's fantastic. God, I think I'd stretch in like 2 hours. Oh yeah, didn't you take a trip out to go see them recently, or like to have like a meetup of the initiative? How was that? I hope it was a really good fun. Oh, we got an Aether Current over there. Let's go get that first before we forget. Chilling for people to read? Hell yeah. Feel free to stick it in the Discord as well if you want something more permanent in like the LGBT city. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should be clear. Come, let us go and see my master. It was alright, but short and left early. Oh, fair enough. The drag show was great though. Hell yeah. Yo, Shares, welcome, man. and make breakfast and such. It was good to meet you. Looking forward to catching more streams. Hey, no worries, dude. Take it easy. Let me give you a quick shiny out of here. Fresh, new fruity.
To enter without knocking. The use of today.
Check this out.
Well, check him out, man. I like her already.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Oh, the music's there as well. I fucking love.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still
I love
not a
Matoya's
hint of
Cave
grace.
as a theme.
Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
I like how she's got like frog wizards everywhere as well. That's cool.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all
I didn't do fucking shit! I didn't
All
rape
grown up
shit!
and womanly.
The one there in the fancy duds. That's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Just a cheeky bit of misgendering. It's fine.
My grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bucker, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman.
Hey, you don't know.
With it. What is it you need of me?
Oh, she's got the animated brooms as well. Hell yeah.
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
Shed Night test, and I'm so relieved to discover the shit glasses I've been wearing for 18 months are in fact wrong. Oh, thank God. How long before you can get some corrected ones then?
You are familiar with it.
As familiar
3
as
weeks?
one can get from pouring
Okay.
over musty
It's better.
old tomes.
I mean, that's
The Allegars
basically
set
just
the
before
isle
Christmas then.
afloat Not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it.
Oh, Louis Soir.
The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to trip them up.
She's cool, but she says some shit that sounds like slurs, man. You dragon baiting primal botherer.
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I can barely remember what an Ascian actually is.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response.
Looking here, and we got the train and snow, and expected more rain by the end of this week. Oof. That sounds like winter, baby.
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I love the frog wizards just chilling out, man. Can we petition to have a new playable race being the frogs? You're here too. It's exceedingly winter. It's super winter. self-possessed broom, the statuesque broom. Dude, this is just like Matoya's cave in I think it's, I don't know if they were named in Final Fantasy 1. What weapons we got here? Level 58 junk? Alright. Yeah, it really was good, buddy. Heavenswood has no end. We're close, man. We're close. I swear to God, we're close. Gear maiming. Aventite helms. Aventite. Curious. Anything else? Items. Orchestration roll. Don't care. Repair things, please. Rudy, how are we doing today, man? Tell me everything. We got you. Woe is me, Ribbit. Mistress Matoya will have my hide. You're our guest that you would lend me your aid. Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I'm in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself, Ribbit. I am Sarah Rogo, a humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from the herb garden, which I make her tea. Alas, drawn to her medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. I attempted to get rid of the pests, but they are too much for me alone. Perogo to handle. I would be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead, Ribbit. Hell yeah. Absolutely unnecessary Rocko's Modern Life reference. Absolutely necessary. What are you talking about? Doing well. Everyone's a bit sick, but not enough to stop us from screaming. From scheming, hell yeah. Dude, I was sick over the weekend as well. It's clearing now. You can probably still hear it in my voice a little bit. Like, my nose isn't quite as clear as it should be.
'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
And Grace Pastry. See you later. Hey, have fun, buddy. And thank you for sharing the dog as well. I appreciate that endlessly. I'm in this game right now. We're just kind of just farting around. Yo, Misty, what's good, buddy? How are you doing today? We're just talking to old ladies in caves.
Yes,
They're surprisingly chill.
Ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies.
Working and chilling? Hell yeah. We're doing well. We're absolutely cruising through this at the moment.
I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit.
I like Matoya in this. She's cool as hell.
It was satisfying.
Can we unlock a new player race? A wicked old lady? Matoya's Wonderland of Frogs and Brooms is about 80% of what I remember about the whole of Heavensward. Hell yeah. Maggie Smith's finest role. Look, they're pretty fast and loose with their inspiration, I'll tell you that much.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us.
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
All talk, no trousers. Dude, I fucking love her.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Can you tell us how to construct weapons-grade uranium? Please and thank you. Doris Lessing.
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Uh-oh. Not the plus 18 section.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Right, time to smash things to pieces, I guess?
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
Bet I can. Oh, the Great Library's guardians, it shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. Oh yeah, we were trying to get the ram for the force field, weren't we? Fucking hell. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One's a Parago, who will help you locate the tome. The other's that broom yonder, who will let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl. Hello. Greetings, good madam. I'm Broomsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you? I'm giving to understand that you wish to enter the Great Gubal Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on my way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Once again, they all walk off and leave me here by myself. I'm not mad, but I am upset. This just makes me want to play Final Fantasy 1. I think we will. I think in January we'll play FF1. I know it's the first, but it's one of my favorites. Because it's one of the first RPGs I ever properly played. That shit blew my mind. It's also basically like not very long either. Hope Broomsy's big goal makes you think how enchanted Matoya's bottom drawer is. Hey man, what magic Grandma gets up to in her own time? I'm sure she monetizes for a good reason. Oh, there's little fences there. I couldn't see them at all. So just 3 Ornflies? Easy peasy, mate. And the last one. Easy, mate. Let's go back in there. We're probably going to see Matoya again, aren't we? So I'm gonna wait to hand that in. So fewer loading screens. Wow, the Pirogos are still fighting us? That's disgusting. Bob and weave. I don't know. What else should we play? Like, what big like JRPG should we tackle in January? I was tempted for like Wild Arms 2 on Saturdays, but I know that'll go a long, long time. I'm not upset at. Alundra 2. Why are you like this? Dragon Quest 3 remake. I could do, but like I feel like everyone's playing that at the moment, and I'm a disgusting little hipster. I don't own it, and I would need to buy it, and I don't want to buy that many new games.
No, you do an eclectic celebration of events. You do.
You're on a plane. You're on a plane, dude.
But you keep all inside.
We're gonna go play with the Progo. Hell yeah! Want to drop for work? Nothing fun? Ew. Ew. I hate that for you. Absolutely hate that for you. I'm so sorry. Do Linda Cube? I've never heard of Linda Cube. Oh, this place looks cool as hell. Got the road to yourself? Hell yeah. Okay, so it's not that bad a flight. Bye, Lux. Love you. Dude, I am. He's a tank. You'll wink it. Alright, the music's fucking cool in this one. Yo, Panda, welcome back, buddy. How is the Christmas shopping? The Quimis shopping. Defeat the Demon Tone. We can do that. Got some stuff. Got a bubble tea and Yorkshire pudding wrap. Dude, Yorkshire pudding wraps are so good. We should have a look, see if the Cheltenham Christmas Market has someone slinging some Yorkshire wraps. Honestly, the people, I thought the Sunday roast couldn't be improved, but like putting in a wrap is like, all right, it's pretty good. Sentient inkhorns? Oh, they're cute. If they're not available as a minion, I would be very surprised. I heard of Linda Cube recently. Apparently, it was only translated early this year. It's sort of a horror JRPG about coping with a mass extinction that goes very off the rails. It was a PS1 game? That sounds amazing. Alright, that might be like, that might take place of like the Saturday games. I'd be well up for playing something like that. This is such a chill experience with this music. Alright. The frog has to live through the entire thing. We can't let it die even once. I don't know how much of a faff it is to get translation patches PS1 emulation, but it's also worth noting combat is boring and it looks pretty ugly. Oh, that's a shame. It was more like its oddity as a historical item is where its value lies, not in like a still worthwhile to play game. It's perfect fodder for like a YouTube documentary or like video essay, rather than actually playing it yourself. This was up perfectly. I hate some of the things up perfectly. Alright, definitely like a Marolith? Oh, I like that thing. That's cool as hell. Yeah, this dungeon is like a notable step up from what I've been playing otherwise. Just in terms of like overall vibe, I'm loving it. I'm trying to think of like other JRPGs that I have either installed or I've bought or I've like previously started. But we can continue, like... I think, like, for photo video essay and screenshot into games, hell yeah. So look at the screenshot at the very least. Wait, I think I recognize the artist. I think I recognize the art here. It's almost a little, like, Akira-esque. Obviously, it's a different setting. Oh, that's cool, though. I'm on board with that. There was a thing here, this. Alright, it doesn't have to give us anything. Oh, hello, Demon Wall. Oh, that looks cool. That looks like the whatchamacallits? The Xenomorph looking dudes in Resident Evil 4. I like it. I like it a lot. The Demon Tone looks really cool. I'm into it. Begins to glow. Oh, we can go behind it? Hell yeah. It spins around? Oh, that's cool. Basically what makes it sound like it'll be Pokemon, but you just ask to get 30 animals of each gender, and then somehow psychotic murdering gets involved. Amazing. Oh, it's Slippy. Yeah, I like this guy. It's a fun take on the Demon Wall as well. Very, very good reference. I can't remember if Demon Tome is anything that's in other Final Fantasies or not. I'm used to this. We did Shiva Savage not too long ago. I'm very used to slippy slidey mechanics. Don't you worry. Right, it's almost done. There's optional demon boss books. The optional... Wait, 7 does? The optional book boss? Which one was that? Because I know, obviously 7 has, like, the Demon Wall, which is what this is obviously referencing.
I shall make it quick.
Oh, 9 does. Okay. Oh, he's dead? Oh, I love it. Custodian ring, shine philosopher's boots. Any of that for me? Oh, it is! Oh, yeah. So 9 has the optional book boss. Oh, I think I remember that. I think I might have seen Udon playing that at some point. And it's a bit of a nightmare. Doesn't he do... isn't there like loads of like random chants in that boss fight? 5 is book monsters in the library. Yeah. It's very double in 9. A proper little sweetheart. Two clear prisms. Sure. Page 64. Oh, that's a reference. That might be a reference to 5. I think in
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Yo, Kezri, welcome, buddy. Spine duster? Excuse me? That's a brutal name for a little frog boy. I love it. Time's almost 3. All right. Yeah, they're actually kind of tough, huh? Uh-oh. I think, was it 5? Because I know Wild Arms did it. Was it 5 that had different pages as different enemies? Like the different pages of books had like different like behaviors and stuff. Library of the Ancients, yeah. I haven't played 5 in a long time, like a really, really long time. Alright, we've got treasure coffer over there. Maybe I should try and plant the fire right now, it's why I remember all of it. Fair enough. Yo, Nyan, welcome in, buddy. How are we doing today? Philosopher's Choker? Okay, cool. Lots more spine dusters. Dude, I love Yeah, and I think we found my my new favorite dungeon. It's the library. I love it. It's so cool. Get rid of you. Oh. One more. Oh, you can just walk around it. It's a regular enemy. I keep thinking that it's like the demon wall. Alright, no trust in there. Nothing on there. Probably gonna get aggro, yeah. The frog's like, I need blood. Like, the first boss was really cool. Our tank is a little frog boy. I'm big into it, man. Turns out the frogs are tough as hell. Is anything else spawn? No, just the one guy. Interesting, okay. Things are dying pretty fast. I'm into it. Easy peasy, mate. Let me in. Biblos. Okay, okay. Also the boss in book 9. Oh, cool. Biblos looks familiar. Oh, if I can run away. Little bastard. Oh, we're ripping him to pieces. Yeah, we made a lot of progress in the story today. Dark energy in the Forbidden Tome. Oh boy. Do we run? Do we have to kill everything else? Oh no, Bible Bible OS. Alright, can we start killing him again? Yeah. That's a big damage increase, I hope. His tail keeps moving and I keep like looking at he's moving around, but he's actually not as agile as he looks. Oh, they don't actually have a rear. Interesting. Oh, they do. Smashed it, mate. Is he still alive? Oh, no, he's dead. Alright, cool. I'm trying to think of the other JRPGs that I was thinking of doing in January. Like, Fantasy 1 on Thursdays and Tuesdays and Thursdays. But what to have in like the big Monday and Friday slot? I could do like another Final Fantasy, but like, there's other IPs out there. I'm gonna have to look see what I have like in my PSN account, because ideally it'd be stuff either I emulate or I already own. We could do like Breath of Fire 2 on Saturdays. See how it changes from Breath of Fire 1. Alright. What the hell is down here? I don't trust all these glowing red books, man. Well, that's cute. She's a cute little owl, man. Biblioclast? I mean, cool. We'd definitely do. We'd have to do like a weird and wonderful party makeup in Final Fantasy 1. Like 4 monks or something like that. Something beyond stupid. Oh, get out of here. 4 red mages or something. Well, that's a Dark Souls boss. If I ever saw one. For not having many like story points, it's pretty a lot. It's like a pretty big dungeon. Ooh, Vagrant Story. Yes, I do need to play that. Star Ocean Grandia. I think, did Grandia just get a re-release, or is it getting a re-release soon? With like Grandia 1 and 2. I can't remember if that's actually happened yet or not. A few years. Oh, it was a few years ago, was it? Okay. What's the ones that are recent? Is it? Oh, I might be thinking like Luna or something like that. I'm on shortage for library vision. Definitely checks out. Look, you build the team for the environment you're going in, all right? Maybe I'm not thinking of Grandia then. We've got a treasure coffer down there. And this place looks like a little bit of a labyrinth. It's unforgivably long, is it really? I mean, I'm not against, like, games spilling over into February, really. I just wanted to set me up for never playing a JRPG for the rest of the year. Or should I play a Legend of Zelda game and, like, upset everybody? I'll play Dark Souls and Legend of Zelda for JRPG January, and then everyone will like cancel this man. Cancel him, he's terrible. Zelda is fun, but people get really upset if you call it a JRPG. Who's this? Well, it's really keep for 30 hours, then you got 30 more hours of walking through scenery. 31 hours of walking over a mountain, 30 hours of tying up the plot that really isn't deep or complicated. All right, fair enough. Oh, I love this guy. It's not like an RPG, it's an action adventure. Well, okay. Yeah, that's the responses I always see, and I'm like, nah. It was an RPG from Japan. Like, JRPG is way broad of a term than a lot of people give it credit for. And I will die on that hill. Ooh. The ever-living Bibliotaph. I love him. Wait, we need to go for that, do we? Bibliophiles? Alright, I see what you're doing. I see what you're up to. They're all running away, and I don't know why. I'm gonna stay at it, whacking the crap out of it. Void Call. Ah, Mind Flayers? Give me, you little bastards. I feel like this fight's going okay. Somewhat. These Bibliomancers aren't going down as quick as I kind of hoped they would. Get you down. I still don't have that update to the Hold the Novice that teaches you about a bunch of the war markers and what they mean. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I never went through the Hold the Novice stuff. I really should do at some point. Yo, Effector, what's good, buddy? Oh, is he doing stuff? Alright, I'm just gonna whack the crap out of him. There's 3 things over there. There's 1 over there. Whatever. Ooh. That's fine. Let's do it. Let's do some blade dancing, man. Get out of it. What server? I am on Phoenix Light. Oh, I didn't notice the nose rings. Hell yeah. I love the frog. Dude, frogs are so cool, man. I love it. I adore it so much. Anything good? Anything good? Ooh. Some little stats here and there, I guess. It should be more in depth. The 3rd season. Wait, they get a page 63 million. I'm not sure. Maybe. We'll have a look. Oh yeah, the hallucinations. We've almost got all of them. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing bad will happen when this is complete, right? Maybe. In fact, how are you doing today, buddy? I'll give you a shout out, man.
Check this out.
So I might have been talking about you earlier today. We were talking about therapy and all sorts of stuff. And I hold you in very high esteem for that sort of stuff. Yeah, dude, we were getting into the weeds with it. Big topics, in depth. It was a good time.
So this is the tome. Excellent.
You would say that.
Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
Got to see Wicked this weekend? Ooh, do you like it? I've heard very good things about it. My partner and a buddy of ours went to see it the weekend, and they adored it. All right. Let's have a look. See our stuff. No, it doesn't look like we did. We didn't get the minion. No minion for us. Okay, that's cool, I guess. No minute young. Sad times, dudes. They might see it again? Hell yeah. Are you gonna... So, tell me, did you wear lots of green the first time round, and next time you're gonna wear tons of pink? Because I think that's the way to do it, if you're gonna do it. Still bit follows you around. I have law with mine. It's my favorite one. Hell yeah. I'm still in love with the I was gonna call him the Attorney General, but no, he's not. The General Captain or whatever it is. Splat. Gabriel's a cool dungeon. It might be one of my favorites so far. It's really, really cool. And, like, Matoya is such a vibe. This part of Heaven's Ward is really cool. I've been thoroughly impressed. With Bit of Finnsburg. Hello. I knew we'd have to go back in there, so we can hand that quest in as well. So the rest of this, a lot of the rest of Heaven's Ward is actually Aether Current grabbing. Once we're actually on Az's Lair. Your little frog. Smashed it, mate. We're already halfway up to level 68 as well. Hell yeah. Dude, the frogs are some of the coolest dudes. When do we get, like, playable frog races? This is it, alright. I must say, the experience brought back memories. Just like the old days. You still send people into the thick of danger as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our task thanks to Perorogo. He's an eminently capable familiar. A creation worthy of the great master Matoya. And to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. There's a frog outfit. Yes. Yeah, I can see why the frog outfit has become so popular, for sure. Was his grandson or no? It'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. and a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya, it's not easily impressed. There's an imp outfit? Oh, hell yeah. Adding playable frog races might get your sister to quit the game. Wait, why would they quit? There's a mascot style outfit with the full shaped headpiece, yeah. Should we examine the tome? Yes. Is she not a fan of frogs?
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
She's almost phobic of them, really? That's a shame.
There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converter, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Oh, that's why the next few quests are all just aether current gathering.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Hi, maybe it's me?
Why did it not occur to us before?
I've got chicken outfit, 2 different bunny outfits, the frog, the chocobo suit, the bird thing outfits, the beetle things. I'm ready to be a mascot of any occasion, hell yeah.
We already have what we need. The eye!
What, the dragon's eyes?
Drawing ether into itself for as long as the great worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
Yo, Rumi, what's good, buddy?
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Alright, we're going back to Estinian then.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
You just woke up? Good morning, good morning.
Stola, wait.
Figure out if they added a void scent in Glam.
When did the light fade from your
Wrong kind of
eyes?
imp. Wait, what? Stola's.
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the
doing my
rare
part.
opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I didn't do fucking shit! I didn't rig shit!
It consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Can we take Matoya with us forever? Because she's great. An elephant outfit and a catfish outfit? Hell yeah. Dude, the elephant one, I'll be up for. Giant squirrel. Is there a gallery of just like all the mascot outfits? Thanks to your customary heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an Aetheric Ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Amric regarding the eye. Yeah, sure, I'll catch up late. Okay. I don't think they'll like me, guys. Is it Foundation? Yeah. I think it was. So I don't think we'll get Heaven's Ward done today, but hopefully we can get to at least set a foot on Azizlar. Also, we went. It should go on the shop later for about $5. It's not the worst thing in the world. I still begrudge $5 though. We've got another blue quest as well. Oh yeah, that might be part of one of the guilds, one of the classes. Yeah, Rich, what's good, buddy? Pink Dragoon, you best believe, baby. Dude, how we doing today, man? You did purple? Good lad. Oh, no. You met Lasoy's, level 3 marks, ain't worth arguing. Ooh. I am indeed. I am indeed. I play on PlayStation. We're trying to get the Platinum Trophy, man. Is it you or is it you? Oh, interacting. Okay, that's it. Cheeky bit of experience, don't mind if I do. You now able to take bills for level 3 clan marks from the clan hunt board. Damn, Daniel. What do you get? Rewards, some money, seals, and XP. Yeah. I was looking at your hotbar like, what is this setup? Pure madness, friend. Part of me wants to be irresponsible to set up the new PS5. On the other hand, I feel lazy. You could do it. You could do it. A baffling indeed. Look, it's an arcane art for those that can't fully extend their fingers. Elite clan hunts are available. Hell yeah. Defeat S and A rank, so B rank elite marks, you'll be rewarded with Centurio seals. Seals can be exchanged for exclusive items. Ooh. I can't remember if I need to do any of these for trophies or not. How's the Heavenward story? It's really picked up recently. I'm really liking it now. Item level 120? What level is that for us? Level 60 stuff? Oh, wow. Ooh, okay. That is a little better. Gear exchange. Oh, it's all weapons. Oh, domain gear, artifact, magic. Okay, so it's just weapons basically. Fair enough. Rich, how you doing, man? Are you interested in maybe joining us for some raids? Not this Sunday, maybe next Sunday. Small smorgasbord in the novelty outfits I've acquired in Discord. Hell yeah. This is where I'm at. Really? Wait, Nian, I'm ahead of you? I thought a lot of you guys were up to like the MSQ, like you were up to date. I have to tune out. I get you. Oh no. You hit the end of the post Heaven's Ward MSQ. Okay, we're a while away from that. Ah, you're returned. So, Amrik, I'm pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce you, Sholter, a fellow sign of the Son of Dawn, and Archon of Charlean. My lord, pray excuse me for forgoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the Aetheric Ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack the appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problemo. Need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. It's the eyes, Emmerich! The power's in the eyes! And that's it, that's all we say. And he understands completely. At Estinian's command, yes. Very well, I'll just speak with them. My thanks. Does actually thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name. We nary care for our own safety. Let us speak with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work in the Aetheric Ram. Okay. The airship landing. Okay, let's go teleport. Yeah, I don't know when we'll hit, that one. You progress MSQ very slowly in part due to health, and you like to take your time. Really explore the map to absorb the lore, do the little side quests for more story bits, make stuff. That's fair. Try and fail to get good at PvP. I see. I think PvP is something I'm not gonna look at all. I don't think. I did it once with Becca, and I found that incomprehensible and low-key kind of terrifying. It was a lot. It was a lot. I think that didn't help that my UI was all like 140% sized or scaled up. It's very silly. Ah, I see you've added flames to it. Very good. What rewards it? Usually want at least something on it. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me, you found a way to build the Aetheric Ram? Greetings, Sid. It's been a while. The stone contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as an Aetheric Converger. Our RAM should operate on the self-same principle. Want to know what's happening in PvP? They're just as scared as you. Ah, where's my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off in my own world. God, it's good to see you. I'm bearing a gift besides, a very distracting one, if I might add. If I don't know better, I think it was my name day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. As long as I have grasped with the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together, which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we found a solution to the problem as well. Pray forgive us our lateness. Estinian still hasn't washed. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. By the 12, it seethes. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. Yeah, we've done all the legwork. Please, just do it. You heard the chief. We're not resting until the Aetheric Ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. We need 2 frames for your adventure play, and usually either an outfit or a mount, an emote, or an orchestration role. Fair. Can't chocobo? I don't know what he's talking about. The little lad's gone mad. Poor Wedgie's the best. I think I like Biggs in this. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requests my assistance with Master Batoya, rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? Ugh. I guess. So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds, I fear it would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Askians, and availing himself to primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end this madness. May the Fury watch over you. Do whatever you need to. Just fucking kill my dad. Please. Just a little guy doing his best and Charlie trying to win Tataru's heart. I ship it. Oh, they're all in this area. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Got one down here. Oh yeah, leather jacket. Leather jacket lady. Hilda, you were relevant for a second. Well, if it ain't my old friend Megazord, off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give this bastard a good walloping myself. That snake, Charlibert, especially. But I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get into their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But Blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about it anyway. I'll work with Sir Amaric to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop. Ayy. Okay. Megazord? Yes, my character's name is Megazord Oscillator. It's a nice high fantasy name. I'll have you know. Boing. Alright, Tadaru, bye. She'll have to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet to return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot. If she can't bear to lose anyone else, I hope the next 4 expansions go real fucking smooth, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think there's anything you can't achieve, you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. Fine. Power Rangers for a second? Absolutely. It kind of there's a set of Power Ranger poses from some very weird old event, yeah. I've seen a few of them. Like Glam in last year's Moonfire event. Oh, hell yeah, I should probably get one of those. Is that it then? Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that the daughter of Garland should pray? I don't blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop made a mockery of its very existence. It cannot be born. Right you are. I gotta say, like, Super Sentai, like, costumes and character designs, I absolutely adore. I think they're really cool. I want to be in the middle there. We Bezukozi, send help and coffee, preferably both. I don't know. I think it's a lost cause. I think you're a bed person now. Sorry about it. Excuse me. And it's just settle into your new life, buddy. Mistress Oscillator, how good of you to pay me a visit? The Gold Saucer event, make it rain. Oh, is that the one where you get the Super Sentai stuff? It feels as if it were only yesterday when we first we met here in this chamber. You came to us as a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. Oh, that's the Kappa Imp. Oh, I see, okay. He would not have told you, but when Hierophant begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as Hope Incarnate. At the time, I assumed he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. But I've come to see that he simply spoke the truth. I don't want my shield, it's got a hole in it. You are Hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. You're right. Alrighty. Amazed how many people wear jackets, sling bags, and other items of that shield with that hole in it. Really? I mean, I get it. It seems like he was a very popular character. I know it's quicker to run that way or teleport that way, but here we go. Is it down that way? Yeah. I'm looking forward to see what the sort of like level 100 gear we get looks like. Because like I feel like 10 levels, I've gotten one new set of gear. Because like, all of our gear is level 60 and we're almost level 70 now. The build-up was a lot slower, impacted heavily. That's fair. Bequeath you Lord Hierophant's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Yeah, mate. The first flight of the Excelsior. Let's fucking book it, man. Work of the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Stoller know to make ready. I've got to tell her? Or I can just go immediately, can I? Oh, she's right there. Wins damage, I gotta get up. Oh no. How to be in 40 spaces online and not get spoiled about Hierophant? Yeah. It's tough, especially when the community is experiencing something so
Until
at
large.
large.
Recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders.
Gear updates in all content don't matter too much. They barely affect your stats. Between level 1 and 50 now, crafters almost never need to update. Citation needed. No, I think it's true. My crafter like gear has been in shambles, and some of them are now reaching level 50, and they're still going strong.
But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm.
Oh, she had more to talk.
Tis not for praise that we fight.
Speak for yourself. I have a praise kink, thank you very much.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
I think he needs to chill out just a small
amount. It was not
amount.
mine intent to make light of your struggle.
Yeah, no, Candy, what's good, buddy?
Then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
Yeah, he's fucked. He's gonna go full on dark side, isn't he? Ugh, this guy. He was just struggling with basic craft and realizes on the wrong hotbar. The new glasses will be a game changer.
Praised. Thou hast not yet set forth.
Shut up, buddy.
Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
White auracite. But whence did it come?
eBay.
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight.
Is he constant need of a vibe check? Like, I don't like how he speaks. I don't like how they've written his lines. I think it's reading his lines is arduous, and I hate it.
In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
I've heard he gets a better outfit later on, though, so I'm looking forward to that at the very least. God, his toes must be freezing. That's a fantastic glow up. Good. We've just discovered a new location. Technically, we're already there. We've just got to watch the cutscene now. I think that's actually hilarious.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit.
The Enterprise D. Come on.
The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry
Alright, the Excelsior's fine, I guess. Didn't know it was a Star Trek, right?
All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success.
I'm gonna snooze the ads
Yet
because
know that
I think
wheresoever
we'll be out of
you
here
may
soon.
go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Thank you for the strength.
Return to us, all of you.
Who's the wizard boy at the back? I recognize most of the people there.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Yeah, do it. I'm not expecting Warp 11, but, you know. He speaks in a specific formal code. Formal in Japanese is difficult to convey in English, so they wrote him speech a few centuries out of date for the English. Yeah, that would make sense. If he's, like, overly formal. Like, that sort of character archetype's not super uncommon in sort of, like, anime and Japanese games. But yeah, they really over-egged it. To the point where his speech is just impossible to comprehend. It almost like he's talking in double negatives all the time, so I have no idea what he actually means. Oh yeah, this hellhole. I forgot it looked like that.
This is it. Get ready.
I noticed there's no seats in this ship. All like very high railings.
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
As low as Heaven's Ward. So bizarre and disconnected. Yeah, it just kind of seems kind of out there. Does it have any like plot relevance after Heaven's Ward?
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Oh boy, Estinian's gonna get sucked into the eye and he's gonna go evil. I swear, if there's another barrier beyond this, I'm gonna cry a little bit. It barely has plot relevance in Heaven's Ward.
We're through!
Uh-oh. This is fine. There's no window, so they won't have seen us. Probably. Alright, no, there's windows at the front. They've definitely seen us. Alright, as long as they've got no front-mounted weapons, we'll be fine.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
Oh shit, front-mounted weapons are one weakness. There's Van coming about it. Meteor, that's ended for... Yo, Swaggy, what's good, buddy? Talking for a quest. And then after Meteor walks off going, I have no idea what that guy just said.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
I'm glad it's not just me that struggles with him.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Surely you can like point it around and use the big like the ram just to go straight through the ship, right?
She won't take much more of this.
I'm gonna snooze the ads again.
The time has come to use Hydaelyn's gift.
Ooh.
Much blood has been
Oh,
spilled
she's
in my
back.
name.
All right, fair enough.
And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship.
Oh, she's chill with the dragons now?
Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot.
You have coffee?
let go
Hell
of
yeah,
my
let's go.
dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child.
As
need
long as you
freeze
sort
alone
of
in the
travel through, it does have more point than that. I think what helps cement those places need to go back to the side of the shift. After its moment, the plot in Azizlar basically just exists for bad fishing times. I see. I shouldn't all vague recall though, so anyone who cares a lot about Azizlar is welcome to prove me wrong. Dude, you're gonna really upset the Azizlar stands. Hell yeah, orbital drop Shiva, I'm here for it.
Thank you, Race Svelga.
Captain, they've launched the woman.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
Oh goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams.
So she has become the Shiva missile. Beseech and beseeching while plummeting headfirst. She's become a god. It's pretty up there. I honestly top 10 beseeches. Air freezing missiles is pretty cool. Yo, yeah, what's good, buddy? As the outfit progresses through the expansions, you end up with 2 of them in the current stuff and Meteor's finishing his sentence in a strategy meeting. It's a combo of getting used to it, and they kind of eased up a little bit. Oh, that's good. They made it a little bit more legible.
I didn't do fucking shit! I didn't rig shit!
So badass. It's a pretty cool cutscene, I'm not gonna lie. Congratulations, hell yeah, dude. I hope it's going well for you, man. Oh, the family's loving it. Yeah, this is Shiva. Boss fights is a treat too, and she's canonically bones dragons. Yeah, she is like Queen of the Scalies. Well, kind of bold that we lose Shiva like that. I mean, if we don't see a body, she's not actually dead.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
Yeah, she looks pretty dead.
This ether.
I snoozed the ads again.
It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Immediately they won't kill her. Oh, they did. Okay. I mean, she's only dead for now. They might, like, I don't know, refreeze her or something like that and she'll come back.
My lady.
Death is never permanent in comic books or video games. Look, if you collect all the ice shavings and reform it, it's fine. Ice long resistance. Enjoy your warm cactus piss. No, but yes. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. When the Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished, and we would have been had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Ysel was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs she would have made a fine scion. Like when Emma Frost had, just collected all the pieces to put back together, she'll be fine. Exactly, you got it. When a scion... we're not reading that apparently. Yeah, I cannot help but wonder, how came she know of our presence here? From House Veska, would wager, he freely felt my channeling of the eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see the mission through. see that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. Okay. Right. Yo, Cavs, what's good, buddy? We're getting out of here, friends. Up there. We're gonna get out of here before the ads come. Before the ads get here, we've paused them too much. They're gonna be angry. Cavs, where were you, man? We've been here all day. We've been here all sodden day, man. You got here. I gotta get gone. You've been working. Why have you not yet quit your job, man? But it's Monday. Yeah, man. I gotta go. I got shit to do. Who can we go see? Who can we go see? Being gay is expensive. It's true, actually. It's true. Bonnie, because I woke up at 4 something. So you like. And dropped a low volume lurk. I appreciate you, dude. Let's just go see Shane. Right. I'm gonna set the raid up before the ads come. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Infamous Second Son. We're gonna finish up the open world stuff, and then we're gonna start our evil playthrough. If you'll believe. Thanks so much for the stream hanging out today, guys. It's been an absolute blast. I'll see you all very, very soon. If I don't have a great week, Cavs, I'm sorry, but if it helps, you're gorgeous. Gab, enjoy the rest of enjoy the rest of Disneyland, man. Rich, Rumu, No Candy, here, everybody, fucking, Non-Binary Nyan, whoever else was here, everyone was here. See you later, guys, bye!